Something went off with microphone settings. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to everyone. Sleep didn't last long. I don't know how long I slept. 7 hours. As usual. I would say as usual. I wanted to sleep like 9-10 hours, but I slept only 6 or 7. It is fine, nothing woke me up. I woke up on my own, so it's fine. Thanks for that sub, by the way. What is today? Is it Friday? Alright. Off we go. That bit left. We have the dragon. We have the blood cape. We have the shriekers. I guess that's it. And watch. No. Last night I was very tired, and I know I got some stuff for Sibyl. Captain Set. 3 out of 3. You had a fiery charm aura that surrounds the wearer. Tyrant charm. Finesse. It's only level 6. Immunity to slip. Immunity to drunk. Yo, I don't know if I should use this. I really don't know if I should use this. Let's say the boots are better. Let's say I can switch armor as well. Pyrokinetic. Switch the helmet as well, goddammit. Tyrant's Charm. Any enemy who move in my aura will be charmed. Yes, this, what do I know? We'll test it out. Level 8. Oh, it gets even stronger when you equip. God damn, it gets even stronger when you equip. It raises with your level. Then it's brilliant. Then it's bloody brilliant. And it looks nice. Captain Seville. My current set of PC specs on my Twitch channel, you got the entire setup. Scroll down.
Unreadable glyphs mantle this ancient pillar, braided through thick iron rings. The dragon rakes the earth with icy claws. Quakes from the impact knock you back.
Now, can you people check? Should I kill Slane here? I completely forgot. Or should I let him live? What's the benefit if you set him free? Merry Christmas to you as well. Please check it out. Don't kill him, don't kill him. Why? I forgot. I think he reappears later on in Reaper's Coast or wherever. Takes out the sentries before Alexander fight. Appears during the end fight. Till I remember how it used to be. Right.
The freed dragon looks sick and pale. As you approach, he stretches his tattered wings weakly and fixes his intense gaze upon you. Frozen tears glint in his eyes.
My gratitude for your efforts, friend. Yet I am no more free now than I was in those chains. Please, help me find true liberty, or see me to the endless slumber. But of course that must be why you stand before me. Slane called to Lady Death. And here you are. A coincidence? Ah. My fate, it seems, is not my own to call. My soul is bound to joyless obedience. Purged of my source by the wickedest of witches, I stand enthralled to her every whim. She has only to command, and my traitorous body complies. The witch Radeka. I was in love with her once. For the smallest slight, really a trifle, she wielded a purging wand against me, enslaving me to her will. Now only my voice remains my own. Sister, in the heart of every slave burns the brightest freedom. That flame can consume you whole, or it can ignite your true purpose. Keep watch, Allow? I did not choose this. As I am quite sure you did not choose any number of indignities in your own life. Least of all your presence on this hellish isle. She trekked far underground beneath a nearby tower seeking ingredients for her vile potion. I can feel her dark heart beating within my own even from here. I await her return, yet I would prefer to welcome death in the sight of her face again. That you would even ask such a question of a stranger already in your debt. There is much goodness within you, but this task would not be easy. Radeka is a canny one. Cat to your mouse. She consumed all my source with her purging wand. So long as she holds it, she has absolute control over me. If you could retrieve it for me, I could be free again.
I already have a purging.
You would have my gratitude, and whatever aid I could then offer to you. Was the freedom you promised merely another cruel joke of your kind? It won't be too long.
Radeka Cave. Which location? Wait, do Radeka now? Oh, thanks for the sub, thanks a lot. I need swords. Done. Very little left. So we're gonna see Reaper's Cove today. No, I have not fought the dragon, and I probably won't fight the dragon this time. We'll see. Maybe I'll do it for fun. But I'm keeping the one where I set him free.
Are my eyes foolish?
Strange.
What is this place?
Thanks, Jamin.
A tall woman stands amid a field of corpses, some fresh, some ancient. The sour smell of them stings your nostrils, your eyes. As you draw nearer, the stench blooms into a humid flavor you can almost taste. The woman turns to you, bitten lips parting into a grin. She tucks a small bunch of black-red roses into a leather strap across her left hip and, preparing to curtsy, offers you a hand.
What a bore.
She stands to her full height, her lips pursed in disappointment. She cocks her head and takes you in. The stench of death and sewage suddenly intensifies.
I am Radeka. And you must be here for the same reason as I.
She pats the bouquet at her hip.
But you're too late. These roses belong to me. Looks like we'll have to find some other way to keep you busy.
I'd like to discuss Dragon Slane.
Oh, I do hope that little so-and-so hasn't been talking. Those chains were in a place for a reason. Ha! How earnest you are. I do love that in a woman. Then I suppose you aren't leaving, darling.
Favorable wind. They're volatile. They're goddamn volatile.
Doesn't fit.
You can regenerate. Am I doing should recover that? Perseverance. utility that returns everything back. Phase B is a lot worse than Phase A. Deflect on Phase B is straight up disgusting. Again, Phase B. Phase A. I dealt with Radeka best. They should have made her stronger. Incredible how much better game Divinity is compared to Baldur's Gate. Incredible. 10 times better. Nothing worse than when you misclick like this. Thank God it doesn't matter. Charmed.
I need aid! I'm ready.
It's me. Aye. That's bloody done. Another purge. Is Blood Rose permanent upgrade? Is that permanent stats upgrade? How was it with a Blood Rose? I forgot. Or do I need to craft something out of it? Duration 10 turns. Wasn't it permanent before? I remember it was something like permanent or what. Can anyone double check this? For the Blood Rose. What was the crafting? I know it's supposed to be permanent. That's what I remember. Well, I need an empty bottle. Okay. If I have any empty bottles. We can fight a dragon just for fun. But I won't be killing him. Goddamn easy to miss stuff. There.
You see a glimmer of hope flicker across Slane's eyes as he notices your approach. It's quickly doused with a practiced scowl of the oft disappointed.
Have you brought it? Or am I to remain a slave? For what purpose? It means nothing to you, yet everything
You like
to me.
shiny things.
Retreat from me! I may have lost my source, but I can still best a puny elf like you.
Just for fun.
Even without my source, I will still overpower you.
Although you should spread. Man, he's volatile. He's easily volatile. I don't know if we can win this head on. Probably, yeah.
Glory is mine.
Shit, minimum 35. I got stronger, I guess. Strong.
I will yield to none. Prepare yourself.
Slane, man.
Hurts, doesn't it?
6000 XP.
I wonder for how long he will
Head
live
on.
Earth.
No positioning,
Now he's
nothing, no
gone.
pre-buffs. And the rewards are a soulmate, Copy any healing or armor restoration you receive. Clears freeze, stun, knockdown, petrify. So it is great. Although it requires Divine Summoning to clear. The belt is Thievery crit. Whatever. Metal plate. Strength base, level 9. And the Fang of the Winter Dragon. It uses Cleave. It's a one-hander. It deals crazy amount of damage. And +1 to nearly all stats. With enhanced critical. The unique is great. There is a problem though. It gets outdated very fast. Because it's only level 9. I'm until level 9 on Reaper's Coast very fast. I'll be level 10. And already it's gonna be outdated. So... is Slane worth killing? No, it's not. We did it for fun. Just so I can say I did it all. And it's disappointing how weak he is. Even with combat modifiers, he was volatile. Even then, he's weak.
You see a glimmer of hope flicker across Slane's eyes as he notices your approach. It's quickly doused with a practiced scout.
Have you brought it?
Yeah.
Or
Slane rears back in eagerness, grasping the purging wand with razor
And
sharp
you get 2000
claws.
XP
Before your eyes,
instead
the
of
source
6.
from within the wand surges into his draconic form, filling him with a light so bright that you must shield your eyes from the glare. The blazing brightness dies down. Squinting, you now see no dragon before you, but the figure of a handsome lizard. A handsome lizard with the same eyes as Slane. His eyes still blaze, a piercing silver. A triumphant smile dominates his face as he bows extravagantly before you.
Slane, at your service.
Are you a lizard or a dragon?
Neither. Both. I am a dragon knight, the last of my bloodline. Shifting between two shapes is our greatest gift. If everyone thought like you, this vile place would be little more than a sunny island. Perhaps before we're done, we can return it to such a state. Knowing such a steadfast and noble soul offers help to those in need gives me great comfort. I'd like to offer you the same. When you are truly at a loss, when you have no choice but to back down or perish, you will find safety in my shadow. This, I promise. I am a dragon knight, aren't I? We have a knack for knowing.
Slane smiles at you and turns to leave. He takes no more than a few steps before he shimmers out of lizard form, blurring in midair back into a majestic dragon that soars away.
Okay. He left a scrap. That's done. Cave is done. The other cave is done. Pigs are done. This is done. Necro done. Pirate dead. Lizard's gone. The entire hideout done. Undead, all of this, Void Walk and this fight done, treasure there, tower picked up, all of this is cleared. Ship is cleared, there is only this more small part left and then Alexander. Now what does the quest log says? The Devourer Armor of Brachus Rex. Hidden in the Tower of Brachus Rex. Gauntlets of the Devourer. Find the place of longing. We can speak to it again there. What's the place of longing for Brachus Rex to finish this? I can't remember. Come on, people. What's the place of longing? Yeah, but where is the place of longing? I have the gloves. Where is the place of longing? Dungeon in the castle. Morven Customs. Summon Duna's Undertaker. An altar where dead heralds would summon a creature called Duna's Undertaker. What is that shit? Strange spores. Poisonous spores. Yuna is active, okay. Yeah, the journal is messed up. Place of longing is what I want to find. I took every single book, everything that exists, so... There is a dog left in the basement. And there is stuff to dig as well, all around for sure. Place of longing. There. And what in a place of longing? I'm quite sure I took every single book here. So how it should update the quest? Yeah, I read every single book.
Has it turned on us or just lost its mind?
Now is not the time for a bath.
It says place of longing.
The air out here's a damn sight better than in Fort Joy, eh? I've still got a contract to fulfill. But after that, getting the hell off this island sounds good.
If Anne shrugs,
Have a read of my contract and find out.
Gotta kill Alexander.
You've read my contract.
he gives you an appraisal.
I don't. A man needs focus in life.
He looks away.
It's personal. I take it you've no objections to the imp. Good to know. The air out here's a damn sight better than in Fort Joy, eh?
I forgot to speak with everyone. There's quests.
Ifan looks at you, he wipes. And with that, he's laughing uncontrollably again, waving you away with both hands. Seeming surprised, Ifan gladly takes the drink from your hands and downs a hefty glug.
Ah, that hit the...
He holds the flagon out to you. The alcohol hits you like the...
This reminds me of... So tell me, if we weren't stuck here, what would you be doing with your time? Not what I'd choose for my relic of... The air out here's a damn sight better than in Fort Joy, eh? Not much, I'll tell you that. Why? What do you think of them? But they can't... The air out here's a damn sight better than in Fort Joy, eh? That I did. In Lucian's own army. A contract besides.
He presses...
There's a but let's talk about those old days another time. Thanks for understanding. The air out here's a damn sight better than in... Me too.
He whistles, and the shaggy wolf appears by his side. Panting in that way...
He don't... Afrits, if you'd seen that, you'd know to keep your fingers as far from his jaw. Me too. A god I don't believe in told me things...
Ifan chuckles.
Maybe so. Whatever we believe, we still need to live in the here and now. So...
Ifan begins...
43, give or take. Maybe you want... What else do you want to know?
Ifan tips his...
The air out here's a damn sight better than in Fort Joy, eh?
Ifan smiles.
Out of the frying pan and into... Well, fine, you get the gist though. So, here's the thing. Where there's a sea, there's boats. Boom. Simple as that. As that's... Look, I don't know where you've been and what you saw. But I believe you noticed that. So, there's some things you ought to know about me. Anyway, to make an over... Then I came upon the victory. I'm not... Now let's... So, yeah.
Gotta do this quickly.
So, you read through it all, which means you know what I'm up against. Not much more than the paper told you. Listen up then it was no...
Shadow.
A stop. Out of the frying pan and into... Out of the frying pan and into... You know what? You've heard that one before, so let's try a new one. Shite's all mucked up. Yeah, seems more to the point. Well, they're good beasts. You know it. Good women. Good men. Still power. It's like that just in. That's where it started. And it still ain't. Of course. Amazing. I can't shite like that. That's why I did the noble. The beast, the sail ain't till rain. What bollocks. I ain't no hero. Besides, you know how the rest goes. Hell, you're helping. Good story. So, how'd they get you? Well, I won't... As for me...
He runs out.
I don't plan to spend a moment... As far as based on that, no telling...
He winks.
And not... And here I thought I was a top. We find a ship, and we sail off and... Out of the frying pan and into...
The air out here's a damn sight better than in...
Ifan tips his fingers to his...
Aye, the giant ask away, she. A giant should beauty, but someday. The great Acorn will indeed.
Stuffed.
I'd say we should stop to talk, but I'm swamped. Don't make much. There's got to be a way off this island. Sure thing, Chief. What's up? Okay, look, I'm sorry. I'd say we should stop to talk, but I'm swamped. Sure thing, Chief. What?
She bats her.
Just for you, Chief. Course I do. What's your poison? Well...
Losa, the beat...
Savage, innocent... I can't. It isn't that. Never mind. Let's just... We should keep moving. How very...
She drums.
They used to be blue. Oh well. Ha! I'm not too keen on this particular companion, of course, but I can't remember I wouldn't sometimes. So what's it like, being alone in your head? Guess we can enjoy the quiet when we're dead. Well, but I guess I snapped. At least I went down doing what I loved. Nope. This one doesn't talk to me. It talks through me. You'll know it when you... I'd say we should stop to talk, but I'm swamped. Sure thing, Chief. What's up?
Okay, all done. What's with the stupid quest here? Place of longing. We had a vision of fire and ash where a voice spoke to us, encouraging us to find the place of longing, insisting we could speak to it again there. Speak to whom, goddamn you? This is the place of longing. Place of longing. There was a book here as well. Until I sort everything out. In this sect, we're not moving to Reaper's Coast. Place of longing.
My tummy hurts.
Yes, persuasion, if fun.
My tummy hurts.
A dog is
Please, don't hurt me. But I might hurt you. You smell like what they feed me.
a low.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I'm afraid. You let me free. They fed me horrible things.
A low.
This is, please, just...
I won't be party to this.
I won't be killing any innocents today.
This is not justice. Birdie does not deserve to die.
No, no, no! Start again.
What are you doing in a basement? Where is the place of longing? So, the act is bugged, eh? I'm here for nothing. Right.
Help me!
That's why I never check the fucking journal when I play any Larian game. I just play and whatever happens, okay?
They'll come. There is no... The undead had their hands on me in 5 minutes. Shredding, tearing. I came limping back and now...
Help me! Help me! God! Help me! Help me!
What's with the fire slugs? Completely forgot about the fire slugs.
Why have you returned? Go and deliver the proclamation I gave you, or I...
Oh, slow roast. So are we done? Nothing else. I think this is it. Shouldn't be anything else left. And you?
Look at you, all enthusiastic and everything.
No, I don't want to kill them. They can live.
I knew a man named
opposing. Cannot do anything even with a bless. Even with a bless. Nameless Isle, that's bloody far away. But we all know how long Reaper's Ghost lasts. Just to get something to drink. 1 second. Radeka just started. Also, I have Pain's Mask. Oh, I've been everywhere. Sewage pipe, bin, broken leather, okay. Hatch the arena. Underground bin, cavern, bin there. Also goes to the same. Did everything. Bin everywhere. Right. What are you idiots doing? We'll discover the small part of the map remaining. Then we go to Alexander. Yeah, I found a good ring for Sibyl.
The shrine depicts Lucy again. He looks up from his work and grins.
Help you?
Get those weapons into shape. We'll need
The young man has abandoned the maps and now prepares his armor with happy urgency. He sees you approach.
Gabe.
Thank you. Now with...
Can't wait to go home.
Is it her?
Armadia's blessing be upon you.
They gave the favor yesterday.
It's peaceful here, but I'll not be sorry to see the back of these swamps.
You've done well
The
so
young
far.
man has abandoned the maps and now prepares his armor with happy urgency. He sees you approach.
He's here to take us home.
Glad you're with us, Leia.
Thank you, Gareth.
Whatever.
We can't wait to go home.
Thank you. Now...
You didn't lose your head. Well done, my lad.
Your teaching served me well.
Gotta explore here. And then Alexander. it.
Such barbarism. What happened here?
The Seeker's head twitches upwards as you approach. His eyes open a fraction.
Mother, is that you?
The Seeker musters a content. You thought you'd already seen the full depths of Magister cruelty.
There's nothing to be done. Let's keep...
The Divine Order knows no mercy.
The merciful thing would be to...
An old elf's pained gaze passes between the crucified. He seems on the brink of tears.
Dear ones, not like this. Not like this. They're as good as my family. But I cannot heal them. So much pain. They are changed. That Dallas woman did something to their minds. They won't be moved and they can't be healed. They can't even be healed. Using such magic on them would kill them now. Such beautiful souls, corrupted by such evil. Where you find shriekers, you can trust the Divine Order is hiding something they desperately want to keep private. Fate of my dear ones proves there must be some such thing on this very island. Stay away from shriekers if you want. Peace be.
The Seeker gazes upward.
Oh, Lucian, our divine smile upon your servant. May the Holy Makers embrace your martyr. Oh, Lucian.
The Seeker ignores you. The Seeker whimpers incoherent.
Should I kill them? Because we know when they're decomposing, nothing helps. Of that I'm sure. Oh, thanks for the $2. Thanks a lot. Maritz. Grog Splash Pirate.
An undead pirate gulps from a bottle, liquor spilling down his ribs. It settles in a dark, frothy puddle around his hip bone. The pirate notices you and spits out his next ill-conceived swallow. His bottle hits the ground with a heavy thud.
Boy, what you got there? Me captain's coat? Only one way to deal with a thief.
Really? He recognizes the set.
Boys, this one stole from Cap.
Really? Let's go, boys! Nice, they added this combat as well. That's a lot of more content in the game. Elemental vulnerability. Elemental aura. Medic. Brute. Snakeskin. He plays first.
Prepare yourself!
Fortify. can apply atrophy or knockdown. Bolt. Bolt.
I'll yield to none. I'm ready.
Low armor and loss.
your maker.
Easy fight. Give it a tad bit of XP here. That's about it. Very poor. Shriekers.
Ah, shriekers. I'll never get used to them.
Don't let it see you.
Smoke, blood, and carnage. The Magisters didn't spare a single seeker.
Don't want to miss something. Now, as far as I remember, even though it was a long time ago, there was supposed to be a fight with a demon here. On this spot. Does it have to do with... some item. How was it, man? I clearly remember fighting a demon here. Helmet from Bracus, was it? After I use it on 2 shriekers. I remember it was something like that, but have in mind I played it a long time ago.
It's been cursed.
It lowers fire resist.
What's this? I found something. Fastened tight.
Very nice hydras. Shaker here. I mean, I do remember most of the stuff, even though it was a long time ago.
Odd. My helmet seems to stir just now.
Yeah, it stirs. I don't need to kill the shriekers, only I can extract whatever with a helmet, I think. Squirrel. That shrieker killed everything. It was one of the ways to get up there. Right. Thanks, Gene Depression, for the $5, and thanks for the $10 as well. 10 pounds as well. Yeah, I remember the demon. We're gonna do him next, and then it's Alexander. I hope I did most of the stuff on Poor Joy. Gotta find something that... Can we go with those that are decomposing? There was Verdas, he was also decomposing. I mean, I can kill any shrieker here. basically. With Brachus helmet. Does it work on them? It has to be a shriek. Invalid target. It has to have source. So it can be, for example, if it's with a source.
I could have sworn my helmet just jolted when I consumed sauce just now.
Drain blood by magic arm.
Mercy.
Aha. They can't have magic arm. Resisted by magic arm. Let me see if it works. Holy shit, you got 100 magic arm.
My helmet. It's getting...
As the source flows into your
Apparently
body,
it works on your allies as well.
Your
As
helmet
long as they
starts
have
to
source.
twist and warp. Darkness pours from it, and a demon
Real.
steps out from your shadow.
The kettle grinder.
Hell's teeth, it feels good to breathe mortal air again. I can smell your putrid lives in every breath. How but not as sweet as the sauce you fed me. That rich ambrosia.
Thanks for the
Life's
20 bucks.
cloying nectar.
You go to the trader that sells fish in Act 2. We are in Act 2 very soon. Just to deal with Alexander. Sword and attack. Ask the demon where it came from.
I've been held in that helmet for centuries. Just one trick of many Brachus Rex has performed in this execrable island. I'd hoped it was the God King who had summoned me. But no matter, you may still be of use. I've had but a taste of sauce, and these have been hungry years. So delicious, yet so pathetic. Brachus Rex conducted a masterwork of torture here. With a single gesture, he could raise an army. 'Tis a pity he did not live to see the Covenant kept. To feel his own pale marrow drain from his brittle bones.
Be patient, man, killer.
But enough talk. I need more. I need your sauce.
Right where I want you.
And nothing happened with Ifan when I extracted source. Apparently nothing happened, it works on allies as well. Wonder how the final fight is gonna be with combat modifiers. It was always rough. Helm upgraded. Now he gives shekels of pain. Alright. I think it's time to go. I should tell them over there in the encampment as well.
appreciate your hospitality.
Thanks for the 100 worries that Danish crowns. I don't know those. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you too. Play Pharaoh Exilers. Pharaoh Exile or Pillars? What are you asking about? If you speak about Pillars, play Pillars 1. Pillars 1 is better than Pillars 2. But they're both great. Pillars 1. Start with Pillars 1. Because it's amazing. Definitely 1. Nothing to think about. Pillars 1 is one of a kind.
Did you see? Gareth's back.
Should I tell Gratiana or...
My eternal fact.
Got it.
Yes, sir. Welcome, my friend. I know you seek answers. I'll tell you what I can. You have spoken?
Gareth.
Yes, she was in Godwoken. She had. The Lady Vengeance is still anchored there too. Lucy. Well, I went to that arm. We've got to find a way to silence those shriekers. If we do that, the Lady Vengeance is ours. Freedom is ours. You do? But that's incredible. I can only imagine what ghoul-ridden depths you... I had no doubt. You bring me hope, sorcerer. I'll gather the other Seekers and travel to shore. Meet us there.
Gareth's voice.
We move, Seekers.
Up we bloody go. They're all moving. Only the kid remained. To the shore and we finish. How the fight is gonna be, holy shit. It depends what combat modifiers they get. If they get volatile.
The goddess's tears.
They're in camp.
Did you see?
Play is safe back at the Pathfinders.
Against the Shriekers. Not without stronger weapons than these.
We'll find
As you approach, Gratiana turns to you.
It would be a sweet joy to see the Magisters chased from this land. But I fear all I will see today is death.
I keep speaking about it, and I keep telling people the same thing about Rogue Trader. Even though it's a great game, wait for the next DLC. I think it's gonna be the final DLC and the final big patch. And it should be version 2.0. And then play the game. Do not start it now. I found the Pershing wand.
Praise unto the goddess.
As you approach,
I'm pleased to see. If you ever wish to leave, if the Seekers are to survive,
You've come.
Lucy. Gareth glances over his...
The Shriekers keep watch, and their gaze isn't the only one we should avoid. The murderer is here. Alexander. Nothing, as long as those Shriekers stand. Get that purging wand and silence them. The butcher's in the ruins, beyond the Shriekers. And if I didn't know better...
He reaches for the wand, but pulls back...
Would that I could aim this wand at Alexander myself. No. This thing was birthed from a wicked era. What would Lucians go?
Take down the Shriekers. Purging wand. One loss. Alright, can we do it from up here, perhaps? For the start. Come on. How many of them do they got? 4? 5? I don't have so many charges. 2 charges left. And there's 5 shriekers. I should have kept the fucking helmet. Now bloody what? Will the dragon help? Or not?
Icy flurries in the air, thrums. Could it be Slane? Look at him. He has come true to his word.
Slane. Slain them.
Praise be, you have silenced the shriekers and
Wait,
cleared our
but
way.
that means I don't have to waste the purging wand. Slane clears them all. Alright.
As you approach,
I'm pleased if you.
as you approach,
I'm pleased if you.
Tell me it's time. My sword's at the ready.
he sighs and
If I were you, I'd stay close to Sir Gareth once the fighting.
Let's go.
Icy flurries in the air, thrums. Could it be Slane? Look at him. He has come true to his word.
Freezing.
Praise be, you have silenced the shriekers and cleared our way. Yet it seems I'm in need of you again, my friend. You have any more miracles in you?
What do you want?
We've got a boat ready to row to the Lady Vengeance. But if Alexander sees us bobbing among the waves, we'll be shark chow. So we split up. I take the Seekers to the Lady Vengeance. You go to the ruins and keep Alexander busy. He'll be expecting a breeze. Show him that you're a hurricane. Are you ready? We've got right on our side. A greater ally than any sulking Geist or any whinging Magister.
Die.
he sighs and
Ha! You've kicked up a storm.
I want to loot. Who told you to move? Are you all crazy?
They sank our ship, so now we're taking theirs. Move out!
I told you to wait. Bunch of idiots. should be here. Good loss.
If any Seekers survived, we'll have to deal with them. A pity they didn't just listen.
Jeez. It really depends on combat modifier. Everything depends out of the combat modifier. Who told you to move? And where's the conversation with Alexander? I want to trigger it through conversation. Touch them, fucking did touch them. Arrgh.
Later.
Stay ready. If any Seekers survive, we'll have to deal with them.
We're strong enough for this. No pre-buffs. No pulled. None of that. You don't even speak with Alexander. Why is there no conversation with Alexander? Can someone please explain me? Because I clearly remember there was conversation with Alexander. Kingmaker on Unfair is only crazy hard in the first 3 levels. After that it becomes bearable. Clearly remember there was a conversation with Alexander. He doesn't give it as an option. A fate aura. Indestructible fate. They have a fate aura. Metamorph. Marksman.
Prepare yourself.
Otherwise he'll never get a chance to play.
Reveal yourself.
Somehow he survived.
Glory is mine.
There was never a conversation. I got in a main door. Never a conversation with Alexander. I don't know why. We're gonna test it out later. I have a save and see what's wrong with that conversation. But it's weird. Really weird.
sorcery will be the death of us all.
We should have had a conversation. Very, very weird. Esquive Alexander, the renewed god Woken, is afraid.
Only a fool does not fear the void. Now fight!
Lot of fucking damage. Insta resist that. It deals a lot. Knockdown. Immune to everything. Alexander, go and help out a bit, man. Yeah. That's a helping hand. Who the fuck invited you here? I am multi-petrified. You are. Shit, it petrifies. With a melee from there.
Prepare yourself!
Good fucking job, you idiot. Good job, now you land down. Good job. Good job. Great job. Great job. Pure genius. are you doing? I mean, why not?
Hurts, doesn't it? Hurts, doesn't it?
You for real? Why would you do something like that? Spot. Next I need to scorch. No, Alexander remain. Should give up. My come on! I think I'm supposed to land a killing blow with the fun on Alexander. I'll try with the fun. It's his target. instead. It was his target, so... Okay.
Alexander is dead. My contract is fulfilled.
Well, quite the mess you've made here.
Malady.
I'm Malady, and you're...
She steps forward, grabs you behind the neck.
I wonder
with
what
alarming
happened with
strength,
conversation.
and pulls you close. She sniffs twice, her nose at your ear, then bites, piercing the lobe with a needle-sharp fang. She releases you and grins, running tongue over teeth.
Alright, just to take a piss, be right back fast. It was easier than I thought. First try. Cheats. Stimravits. Stimravits. Marvits. 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 Stimravit cheats. Oh!
God woken. My mother certainly thought so. I didn't hurt you, did I?
She leans back, looks you over, and smirks.
So, Godwoken, you're what gets some of us out of bed each morning. What do you make of that? Of course not. Not you. You're an independent, right? Well, first things first.
She peers at you closely, a knowing squint in her eye.
Tell me, which of those little gods did you meet? And what did they teach you?
Dear Sindelius and Blessing.
Her eyes go wide.
Go on then. Show me what he taught you. I don't. Now go on.
Cast on Melody.
Hey, that stings.
She examines her hands, where the skin sizzles slightly beneath their newfound aura. As the spell fades, the skin heals once more. Her whole body seems to relax.
You really are Godwoken. I'm happy. Come then, we set sail, your destiny awaits, etc. You'll have to ask the Meister about that.
Melody beckons.
After you, darling.
Choose to leave the area after the message, not be able to... Okay, they added this as well. Wait.
Vote first question.
Wait. What did Alexander left? Bishop. Cloak, Strength, Retribution for the battle page. Strength, Huntsman, Death Wish. And his journal. Nothing special. And the worm. Right. Just now I wanna see why it bugged out with Alexander. Before we move on to Reaper's Ghost. Quickly. Was very easy. The insta fight, there is no conversation even with Ifpan. There should be a conversation. I'll run with Ifan now. Because it's his quest line. That's very weird. Very, very weird.
Not like her to be late.
Insta fight from the side as well. Enter the gate without telling Garrett. Maybe Garrett is the one to blame, yeah. Maybe, because they went on a boat. So it already means you trigger the fight. If you decide to go like that. Nah, it's insta fight. Whatever. Ah, we go to Reaper's Coast. Difficulty is Tactician with combat modifiers on. We did it all.
The air out here's a damn sight better than in Fort Joy, eh?
Ifan salutes.
Truth be told, I could, but you know, the contract's not complete until you hand it in. So I'm not putting my feet up now that my contract is fulfilled.
Ifan smiled.
Let's go. Boat first.
Malady
God-woken. Wait till she finds out.
Salty water mists your face. Your skin prickles in bright, warm sunlight. The boat bobs forward through the water, and Fort Joy shrinks behind you.
Tired but victorious, the party made for the Lady Vengeance. The horrors of Fort Joy behind them. They arrived as sorcerers. They left as God-woken. The fate of this God-forsaken world now rested on their shoulders. Or at least, on the shoulders of one of them.
Come, come, Quercus. Time is short.
A light sea breeze kisses your cheek and carries away the smell of blood wafting up from the deck. In the distance, Fort Joy looms.
I've no sympathy for those who die in the line of duty. Especially as odious a duty as those dead magisters held.
I'll be damned if I ever set foot on that island again. Don't...
Bad luck to let the dead linger aboard. As soon as we get moving, we're onward now. This...
Magister key from Beast.
Well, this is a fine sight. Utterly barbaric, of course, destroying a tree and turning it into a boat. Grotesque, but a floating nest, surrounded on all sides by salt water, pure poison to a tree's root. The great acorn could never reach us out here. Well, yes, of course we'll continue our research. Still, I must admit you were right about the shield. It proved to be more than adequate. Oh, yes, how does something so large and ungainly sneak up on a person? You give the giants too much credit, Quercus. It has certainly been useful, but elegant, kind. No, we have no time for your fawning. We may be...
We'll level up soon. That Magisters.
Lord, so close to escaping.
That Seekers. What happened with Beast, with Red Prince and Fane? I never bothered to check them out.
Spare me, Gareth. We got what we came for. This is what success looks like.
I won't see them tossed overboard. Not here. We'll hold a proper service.
What's-his-face and so-and-so would want us to get this ship sailing before all else. They died for those Godwoken, after all.
You know their names, Malady. Can't you even pay them that much respect?
Gareth inhales sharply.
Our guest stirs. Welcome, Godwoken.
Very glad indeed.
How many were lost in battle?
Too many.
One too few. Alexander. He's alive.
How?
Apparently didn't hit hard enough.
He's in the hold below decks. Unconscious, but alive. Question him. Someone has been hunting your kind, and Alexander fancies himself the only Godwoken worthy of ascending. As far as we know, you may even be the last still alive. If Alexander is guilty, he'll face justice. Yes, we certainly had better, but the ship won't move.
She's mute. We need to free her tongue. Quite expedient, isn't it? Dallas seems to have made a ship out of an ancestor tree, then found a way to bind the spirit within to her alone. That means only she can control it, unless we can find a way to break the bond. Go ahead and try. Maybe a pure breed will have, but whatever you do, hurry it up.
We won't let that happen.
Yes, and all that.
The Seekers.
We lost a... I'm sure the Godwoken will be able to get the ship moving. They kind of like to feel useful, don't they? That's the...
Right. Nice and easy.
Farewell, Magus. You did the Seekers proud.
Plenty died. Lady of War.
Blessings to our fallen. Pray that they may find rest.
I remember this one. His name was Kerbin. His friend's sword couldn't save him, it would
Blessings
appear.
to our fallen. Pray that they may find rest.
I'm waiting to get encumbered, to be honest. And I'm very, very close.
Don't go any further, Godwoken. We need you alive.
Shit.
I know what's at stake. But I have to warn you, this ship is alive and dangerous.
She glances over towards a smouldering pile of ash on the deck.
That was Brendan. When the ship wouldn't answer my call, he touched the figurehead, and it attacked him, without warning. He burned, like he was made of parchment. Nothing. The ship is live wood, that much is clear. But I couldn't communicate with it. The Magisters must have done something, warped it somehow.
Her eyes flick over to the smouldering ashes once again, her head held at a despondent angle.
Mrvici. Mrvici.
Thank you. We were held captive together on this ship. He kept my spirits up. Now he's dead.
She sighs.
I know.
Go to Alexander.
Nothing on any of the dead bodies. Maybe there's something below decks. You made it, Godwa.
Alright, Prince is here.
Ah, there you are. High time to stop gallivanting and resume our journey together, wouldn't you say?
Vane.
Ah, there's the pure breed now. Dying to hear them, pure breed. Meister Siva is one of a rare breed. She'd do anything in the name of a cause. We'd better not leave her waiting. She's a bit. A place called Driftwood. Host to putrid fish, putrid dwarves, and you'll probably find it quite comfortable.
Damn it. Where would a Magister hide something?
Where would I hide something important if I was a Magister?
This boat's a treasure.
We have to find a way to get this ship moving. We can't let the Magisters catch up with us. We're too weak.
Do you have any new gear?
The silent monk leans.
Silent monks.
The silent monk leans.
I was just getting used to this seafaring life. You know, we could... from the... Ready.
Nothing. Damn it.
Don't even know why they scattered like that. That's Fane. Where's Lost?
Let's team up, you and me. What do you say? Now, onward!
It's the chest. Have Fane's mask.
I must say, you may not be an Eternal, but you are certainly... Personally, I am just glad that I do not have to walk back to Reaper's Coast. Wind travel may be primitive, but is there not enough reason to speed? If you must know, there is an excavation site at the Black Pits on Reaper's Coast. I go to seek answers. The only treasure worth digging for. I was investigating a site where several artifacts of my people have been found. Alas, I was not the... They caught... Still, it's good to be on the move again. Ah, yes, pardon. Was that an invitation? Were you trying to initiate some form of mating ritual? Oh, my pardons. Although perhaps you would be interested in a companion. I need to travel to the Black Pit's oil field, near Reaper's Cove, given how well you... So, how about it? I travel with you, really? There's no accounting for taste, I...
Panties.
All that fighting will be worth less than nothing if we can't get this.
Melody says if we can get the ship to move, we can.
How you doing? You creatures with your legs and arms and your opposable thumbs. You always want to steer the ship. You need to trust the ship. It knows what it's doing. It dances to the tune.
Which tune?
It goes la 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 la, or something like that. It's pretty catchy, but I can't remember how it goes. Good thing Dallas had that book, eh? Oh, she opened it and looked at the marks on the inside. All right. Go to the nose bit of the ship, open the book, look at the markings inside it, sing the song. That's it. Get it right and the ship will dance to your tune. Get it wrong and the ship will kill you. That's always entertaining for me anyway.
There we know how to steer the ship. Now, I need loss. And to speak with Alexander. Samadel.
There's got to be some clue. Dallas would have trusted someone with...
Hey, there's got to be another way.
Speak to me if you're looking for hired help. I've got good fighters, so what'll it be?
Mercs.
Say anything else? Bloody magisters.
Spec meter. Where is loss?
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the
There you
Divine
are.
Eminence vessel, Lady Vengeance.
Even the painting has a level, man. Painting is level 13.
I've spotted something.
A loose plank.
Hey, so, we've got quite the task on our hands, haven't we? I have to admit, the whole thing is very intriguing. The old band look at me.
Losa leans back slightly, thin arms crossed in front of her chest, and stares at you defiantly from dark eye sockets, darker and deeper.
Seriously? I want to make sure you understand, well, the risks. You don't get it. I'm dangerous. You have to pay attention. You have to be willing to hurt me if I'm hurting you or someone else. Can you do that?
Corker's mate of the Divine Eminence vessel, Lady Vengeance.
Can't you say anything else? Bloody magisters.
Do I ever? Still, at the time, I wanted you to defend me. I didn't realize how bad things had gotten. I know better now. Something like that happens again, you do what needs to be done. Deal? Well, or...
She pinches you.
I knew I could count on... Let's go, Chief.
Right.
You'd be swinging from the end of a rope, not locked up
Roll
in here.
back.
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the Divine Eminence vessel, Lady Vengeance.
You keep
Lead
saying
Pan
that.
looks like an
It
idiot
won't
with that
save
helmet.
you.
Dwarf looks great. Base armor is great. This set is also very nice. Pirate set. Plus doesn't look like a mage at all.
Like your lot did to me.
Who else remains here? There's the doors. There's Alexander.
Enough!
The Seeker flexes her arms stiff.
I owe you, Godwoken.
Without your help, I'd likely still be a prisoner around it.
She nods her thanks and immediately winces, laying her hand on the back of her neck.
I wish. No, the Magisters kept me chained to the bulkhead. Arms held above me head, feet barely able to touch the deck. Now my joints are paying the price. Or a big bloody target on our backs.
The Seeker throws a...
Hardly. She's just some deckhand. If it were up to me, I'd tie her to the main mast and use her for arrow practice. But Malady wants her alive for now. No, maybe it was just...
A young Magister paces around the brig, fussing over Alexander's unconscious form. She leans over and applies a damp cloth to his brow. She notices you observing her. She straightens her back and sets her jaw in a defiant
Yeah, I know, I
scowl.
can hide the helmet. From the give box, I'm using combat modifier, non-stop spirit vision. Barter applies to everyone. And that's about it. Basically, enhanced combat is the one I like the most.
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the Divine Eminence vessel, Lady Vengeance. That's all the information I'm giving to any of you lot. So stow your questions, elf. Ranley, Corker's mate, Lady Vengeance. Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the...
The Magister falls silent, but stares at you with unwavering defiance.
I do not have persuasion.
The Magister's stare
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the Divine...
Bishop Alexander lies supine on a bare wire cot. Though unconscious, his eyes are only half closed. His swollen jaw hangs open at an odd angle. Bruises swell beneath his eyes, and a shallow gash zigzags from his right ear down to his beardless. Someone has wiped the bishop's hands clean and folded them neatly over his abdomen. They rise and fall in shallow, jagged swells. You can't quite make out the Seeker...
You must be starved for company to linger around here, friend. You and half of Rivellon, friend. Good luck getting anything out of either of them. All right then, just... Hope you find something useful.
Get away from him, sorcerer. That's the Divine. All right.
Ifan grabs you by the sleeve, not hard.
Let me work on him. I've got questions that need answers. Answers I can only get from him.
Ifan approaches Alexander, who lies flat on a bare wire cot. Though unconscious, Alexander's eyes are... Ifan grabs him by the jaw and shakes, violently. Alexander's face contorts with agony, and his eyes flutter.
Why did you trigger the death fog before the elves had a chance to escape? Why? Why?
No matter how loud Ifan shouts his questions, there is no response from the unconscious Alexander. He reaches his arm back, and you realize he intends to punch Alexander in the face. As if waking from a dream, he turns to you, disoriented. Hesitantly, he drops his fist until it hangs loosely by his side.
You're right there.
With a nod, Ifan's...
Lady Vengeance.
Enough!
A young Magister
A strange gem. shiny and smooth as a mirror. I think I can deal with it for now.
She knows.
Magister Ranley.
Right. Up. And we said, although there is the door here.
The door seems like any door, at least at first. Then you notice it's unblemished wood. There is no knot, the wood groans and creaks, the face vanishes.
Hold the gem you took from Alexander. Fortitude, password.
The anguished face appears once more. It dips its forehead towards you and waits.
Hold the gem to the six-sided shape.
A shudder of pleasure racks the figure in the door. It seems to breathe. All of a
I am summoned.
And what if I tell the password? I wanna keep the gem, it's 1,000 gold.
Allies for hire.
The door seems like the wood grows. The face vanishes. The door remains closed. The door remains unmarked. The anguished face appears. A shudder of.
I am summoned. Speak the password. Yes.
So it's both the gem and the password.
Enter at.
Gonna be useful for crafting.
Just one more moment, please.
Necromancer. Ring.
He clicks together two halves of some type of gauntlet sitting in his lap and turns his full attention to you.
And there. Rescued at last, am I? To whom do I owe my thanks?
Who are you?
I'm a prisoner, of course. Do you think I'd be sitting here calmly if I was a Magister holdout? That infernal Dallas woman left me trapped here, too weak to escape. It seems I'm in your debt. Dallas took a particular interest in me and my skills. I'm an expert in healing, crafting, and more arcane practices. She kept me here to do her bidding. Until you took her flagship from right under her nose, it seems. Oh, yes. And she could be a most cruel mistress, I'm sad to report.
He extends his arm and pushes up the sleeve. Beneath, the skin is withered and discolored, as if it were magically decayed.
She used some form of domination device on me, forcing my hands to do her bidding, and I've ruined them in the process. Oh, cast spells, tinker with relics, meddle with the laws of nature. All the sorts of things power-hungry despots love to do. She had me enchanted dead cat over there, so it would seem alive.
No, there's a dead cat indeed. Skeletal cat.
He clicks the gauntlet into place around his withered forearm, his eyes on you the whole time.
That damn contraption that she used on me seems to have fogged my memory. The rest is a blur.
Necromancy.
No! Necromancy is an unsavory practice, not something to be trifled with lightly.
His face abruptly creases.
But come now. Enough of Dallas and dead cats. You've taken this ship and granted my freedom. This is a happy moment. I'm afraid I cannot tell you what I do not remember. Could you pass me that copper wire just there?
He takes the copper with a nod of gratitude. His sleeve slips back, above his elbow. In its crook, you see part of a tattoo. A pattern of concentric circles rendered in black.
Perhaps my memory will come back with time. But for now, I'm afraid there's little more I can add. I'm doing my utmost to be civil to you, under rather trying circumstances. Why must you push me like this? Well, you're painting me into a corner here, friend.
The Seekers are too trusting by half. We can't just let this healer go free.
I'm not perfect myself. It isn't for me to judge this.
Something tells me that he'll only bring us woe, but I can't judge him yet.
You can slit his throat. No, I need a trade.
He takes your hand in his gauntlet-clad fist and shakes it. There's a lot more power in his grip than his slender frame would suggest.
Call me Tarkin, and consider me at your service. We're barely acquainted. Why should I tell you anything personal?
He stares at your scar for a long...
Perhaps we can be of use to each other in time, Elf. We shall see. I must admit, despite what she did to me, I can't help but admire her a little. The woman is unwavering, so if you should cross paths again, be sure to leave her broken. You will not get another chance. No! This piece is far beyond what those wretches could muster. This is something of my own design, to meet my own... The Magisters left me weakened, but this will help give me the strength to carry on my work. There's likely not a soul aboard this ship without secrets they'd rather keep hidden. Why should I face more scrutiny than the rest? Perhaps you could enlighten me on your methods someday, but not just yet.
For now, it's gonna wait. Teleporter pyramid here. Holy shit. As I play, I keep remembering stuff. I forgot it exists.
Huh. This looks like a teleporter pyramid. Could certainly come in handy.
Only one way to find out. Try using it.
An ancient dialect of lizards.
This is written in ancient lizard script. It appears to be a song.
Need a lizard to decipher this script. Or I can use feign mask turning into lizard. I don't know if it's gonna work.
I've spotted something.
I'm a monster!
I click and clack as I stalk my prey. My tail rattles like a snake. I suffer. Don't touch me. My very being is a curse. Was Tarquin that wretch, that rat? I ate an ill mouse and passed in my sleep, and the brooding boar brought me back on a lark, me miserable. Mumsy? Is she here? Mumsy, where are you? 'Tis I, Booply Bear. I am quite changed, but don't be frightened.
Ellie sent you.
You? She sent you?
The cat begins to purr and rub itself on your ankle.
Any friend to Mumsy is a friend to me. I believe the song is around here somewhere. The song, of course. Trouble not my weary mind with duncery.
The cat purred.
Tell Mumsy to come back soon.
Oh, Quirkus, don't be like that. I was looking at his bone structure for academic purposes. There's nothing to be jealous of.
Idiots. Cool. That's notes.
I've spotted something. Source for a steam blast. That removes necrofire, disease, decay. Very good. Let's see what's the button for. For this.
No one's ever regretted having extra help in a fight. I'll guarantee you that.
Another bot. Right. Anything else with you?
If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were taking a shine to me.
Let's see what's this. Holy shit. Hammer's pet. 2 tanky ones. Very tanky. I can't backstab. This is serious damage. Serious damage.
Prepare yourself.
Disgusting motherfuckers. 15 to 16 pierce damage. Holy shit, you disgusting. Best. Oh, the rats and spawns into 2 spiders on that. Oh.
Prepare yourself.
There. God for beast. Ooh, that's a lot of XP for them. Mini spiders now. I mean, they're not mini anymore. They're 154 HP. Pieces of shit. Magic armor. Chill, chill. Okay, I come back set.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Insta petrify.
Were those guards or victims?
Both, I fear.
Level. How did you drop down? Definitely the thing that's winning me all fights, and probably the thing that should be erased from the game, at least on Tactician, is a comeback kid. He just wins fights. It's the first talent I learned, and it won every single fight. Because it just, you know, when you resist that, they lose a turn, they lose attack, then you can heal, you can escape, you can do a bunch of stuff, you know. You can go invisible, and you can prolong like a desperate fight to additional like 3 to 4 rounds with a comeback kid. And even then there is resurrect, and then you trigger comeback kid again. So you can re-trigger comeback kid non-stop. It's unbelievable that the last stat where it says if you die and resurrect in combat, comeback kit will be available again. What on fucking earth? I mean, you can get wiped in a game as well. It depends on the enemies, but still. Definitely the best talent. All other talents you can play without. But comeback kid, the best one.
Ha! Another pyramid.
Using the pyramid teleports you to the other. Connected entity will follow whoever has initiated travel. You can use pyramid while holding it in your hand or interacting with it while it rests on the ground. Touching a pyramid isn't sufficient to use it. One must access its other functions by another method. A key. Explains. That's it.
If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were taking a shine to...
Where's the other pyramid? I had two. Yeah, I gotta level up. What's the key for that I found? What does it unlock? Might be for the chest here. I need a lizard.
You saw what I could not.
I've plenty of fun. Oh, I...
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the Divine Eminence.
Right, let's get up. Be right back in 1 second. Oh.
Nothing. Damn it. Well, there must be something around here. There must be something around here. am I even looking for? Will I know it when I see it?
I need to level up. Nearly forgot. Gotta do some memory.
Nothing. Damn it. What am I even looking for? Will I know it when I see
Polymorph so she can go invisible.
There must be something around here.
Million cloak on a crossbow. He's gonna need it as well.
would I hide something important if I was a Magister?
Wake up the ship.
Ah, there's the purebreed now. Naughty. Then I suppose that rune on the figurehead was a slave scar. Well done. Go on then. Sing it to the figurehead and get her to sail.
Her eyes suddenly flash a...
Please spare. We need to move. Sing the song. Time to...
Time to sing the song.
Before you is a towering figurehead carved in the likeness of a dragon. It looms over the bow, its fangs bared at the open sea. At that moment, the ship serendipitously creaks beneath you, almost like it is acknowledging your observation.
Sing the song. What if I lay the hen and not sing the song? Will I get scorched?
Searing pain races up your arm. The ship senses you. It's angry.
Keep it where it is.
The pain intensifies.
I pray to you for my Seeker brethren. Show us the path to salvation. Blessings to all.
The figurehead looms ahead,
Sing the
continuing
fucking
its silent
song.
watch over the seas. The deck beneath you groans and trembles, like the ship itself is awaking from a slumber. A deep sigh emerges, unmistakably the sound of a living being.
You are not the witch. You are not Dallas. You sang the song. Now you must decide my fate. Are you to be my new mistress?
The ship is free.
You know my plight. I can sense it. But you cannot free me, not truly. My scar is etched upon immortal wood. My servitude cannot end. I must be guided. Let me take you wherever you wish. We can ask. I am here to serve in all ways. I see you, sister. But I do not see myself. I was once an elf. That much I know. Then I passed and grew into an ant. That time has passed. I saw that forest reduced to a dead place. Thanks to the great calamity of our people. The Magisters. They tainted our soil with death fog and uprooted the sacred ancestor trees. They tore me apart and turned me into this. Of course. Wherever they...
The ship's awake. Is she ready to sail?
Yeah.
A slow, toothless smile.
To Driftwood, then.
Time.
It most certainly is. Forward.
With the sun on their backs and the wind in their sails, the Godwoken watched Fort Joy shrink behind them.
Reaper's Host.
But their capture of the Lady Vengeance had not gone unnoticed.
I respect your mettle, sorcerers. You steal my ship, kill my bishop, and ally with demons.
Look,
You have
bigger
no
Breckus
idea
Rex.
what you're really dealing with.
We are ready, mistress.
Yes, but are they?
I swear, mistress. I swear they'll perform admirably.
Very well. Show me. Goodbye, sorcerers. This is my ship. I won't see it taken from under my feet. You, act!
God damn
For the
it,
love of
man.
the void. Listen up. We can't win this one, but I can get us to safety. You'll need to buy me time. Show us what you can do, Godwoken.
Godwoken? Parasites, rather.
I'll take care of it, mistress.
Fiery malediction.
Stop that elf! Her sorcery must be
Magical bump. Dead. Undead. How was it? How many turns do I got to survive this crap? And they came with heretic. On this side, beast and Diva. On this side, Melody, Lass, Gert. are you doing, you idiot?
To her knees. Do it! I need more to hold them off. I need more time.
You will not take me again, Dallas.
A great, beautiful blaze.
The Lady Vengeance stands by your side. Immune to TP.
Burning. It's like a bomb in my belly, ready to burst.
Huh.
Hurts, doesn't it?
so well. Fucking freak out. Petrified the steel. They're all on fun now.
Silence the demon! She must be stopped! Almost there. A little longer.
You fight with such fire. Let's make it manifest.
It's like lava flowing through me. I can't contain it for long.
I don't know if he's gonna survive. They still are perma-petrified. They can't do shit as long as Beast remains here. I can also control that one, so I need to get Ifan out. If I can. Can't I? God help him. Did what I could. Look at this idiot. Nice. good uncanny dodge. Very good. Very, very good. They wasted that out. Good slow as well from Ifan here. All on Ifan, again miss. I can escape now. Easy escape. That's it. Easy. Easy. Never easier.
With the help of the half-demon malady,
Full control. They could not do
the
shit.
Godwoken escaped through the veil that separates life from death.
Easy.
The air here has a familiar smell, like the place you grew up. Old memories begin to well within you, but the sweet sour smell of decay suddenly punctures them. A faint creaking sound.
I don't know, I didn't count the turns, goddammit. 4 or 5 turns. I think it's 4, but I'm not sure. Checking what you people wrote. And then I'm making a pause, gonna eat something. 15, 20 minutes or so. Can't believe it. 5 hours live. Holy shit. 15, 20 minutes. Be right back fast. Very soon we're in Reaper's Coast. Time 9 p.m. Right.
Is that a tree? What's hanging from it?
All divinities. Xantheza. Zorlstissa. Sendilius, Rogir, Amadia, Ralek, and Duna. Source under each of them.
Must be a way across.
This might be what? A high quality tormented soul.
The gods, are they dead? How can this be?
A small, stout imp winces under the countless cursed threads that bind her. Cursed tendrils tighten around Zorlstissa. Her lips are moving, but no words seem able to escape. Before you hangs a great ethereal orc, his face twisted in a knot of pain as cursed tendrils constrict him. Amadia hangs before you, her face cut and bruised, her chest barely moving. You think you see a tear run down her cheek. You lean in. That's no tear. It's sauce. The shimmering liquid is seeping from her wounds and dripping to the ground below her. Ralik hangs limp from the tree, cursed branches constricting him, snake-like from foot to shoulders. His helmeted head hangs slack at his side, but a barely audible wheeze rasps. Hurry! Ever-tightening cursed branches constrict the great dwarven god Duna. His
Sendelius.
Tight coils wrap Tyr Sendelius from head to foot. His still face is set to a glowering sneer.
And wasn't there supposed to be a conversation here? I can bless whoever I want. They're cursed.
As he regains consciousness, Tyr Sendelius frees an arm from the tendrils that bind him. He clutches at the coils, but cannot rend them apart.
Curse these snakes! Curse these binds!
The others too? Am I the first to wake? It doesn't matter. There is no time. You must leave this place. It's too dangerous. Just like you, Sabine, to gloat over a god. But that pretty smile of yours will melt from your face when you face the void. It is here. The cosmic spider ever weaving its webs. The void is coming for us gods. Coming to drink us dry of our powers. We stand no chance, not here. Let it be a warning to you, Sabine. I, the god who created you, tremble. Does this not give you pause? Soon the Seven will be nothing but morsels in the maws of the void. Unless you do as I bid you. Do what I blessed you for. You have already set loose some of the powers locked within you. But there is a great well of possibility as yet untapped. You cannot stop until you ascend to the highest heights of your power. You cannot stop until you become divine. Like Lucian, you will be called to unite the powers of the Seven against the Void. Like Lucian, you will lead our proud people to preeminence. But unlike Lucian, your weakness will not lead you to foolish failure. But you are an undefeated god woken, ready to unite the powers of the Seven. Now hurry. Get out of here before... Hush, it's here. The spider's here.
Run! Go! I will find you. I'll be in...
White-hot cold pierces your heart like a blade. You are frozen to the spot. The burning cold pumps through you like a curse, and then...
What's happened here? Where is everyone?
The same troubled look is visible on each face. You've seen the gods beaten and defiled, strung up as a warning.
The void has been pushed back before by the power of mortals. The gods couldn't handle it. But maybe we can.
I've got my weapon. I've got my wits. And now, I've got a new enemy. If the void wants me, well, I say let it come.
Gods, schmods. They aren't interested in me, and I'm not interested in them. It seems whatever's inside me is more powerful than any of them anyway. Or at least more cunning.
Yeah, more cunning.
This place is strange. I cannot bear you away from here. You must find other means so that we can leave. Death washed over me as we entered this place. I felt many lives extinguish in a single moment. But others still draw breath. They are sheltering below decks. The one who brought us here. The demon that wears the face of my kin. Only she can set the course back to the land of the living. She is here still.
It's fine, Melody.
Hidden away somewhere. Safe from the storm.
Not a soul down here. Just stillness.
Spirit of the Red Prince and Spirit of Fame.
The Red Prince's spirit stands bewildered, his spectral eyes beleaguered by disbelief.
Defeat? I have been defeated. Impossible. Impossible. No. The Red Prince does not perish. Even here I hear the voices of destiny whisper, I will have my empire yet. I will have my empire yet. It's so cold. I haven't felt cold in centuries. What happened? I just remember... Oh no. No, that can't be right.
So much for the Eternals.
This is wonderful. What a fascinating experience. And I will be able to spend eternity studying you creatures. No more having to watch from the shadows. No more having to walk mysterious social tightropes.
The skeleton pulls a notebook from the folds of his robes and starts scribbling. As you walk away, you hear him muttering about Observations on the Mortal Races, Volume 1.
Where have you been? I can't keep this up much longer. We need to go.
What's going on?
There's no time. I can't hold us here. Brace yourself. This might hurt. A lot.
The chill of the Hall of Echoes clung to the Lady Vengeance as it returned to the shores of Reaper's Coast. The Godwoken were alive, but what of the gods?
I remember my first run, how crazy it was. I was so curious about every step of the way. And the game was never ending.
Solid ground
And when I seen
materializes
Reaper's
beneath your
Coast
feet.
for the first
Your
time,
weight falls
I could
back
not
into your
believe
body
it.
all at once, and bright sunlight stings your eyes. As your eyes adjust, you realize you're still aboard the Lady Vengeance. A gust of fresh sea air caresses you, and warm sunshine prickles your skin.
One moment, please.
Malady explodes in a fit of retching that racks her body. At last, she sneezes and expels a glob of something shiny and silver onto the deck. It wriggles quickly off the siding and plummets into the sea with a splash.
Better. Let's not do that again anytime soon, hmm? Well, we needed to escape, didn't we? So I took us the one place I was quite certain Dallas couldn't follow. I suppose you recognized the Hall of Echoes from those visions you'd had before. Realm of the Dead, Realm of Divinity. I do hope you learned something useful on our little field trip. Desperate how? I see. So, your god seemed uncharacteristically frightened, told you the void was coming, and that only you could ascend to divinity, after which you felt a cold deep within you. Well then, it sounds like you need to ascend, doesn't it? And quickly.
She inspects her fingernails with great attention, then looks up at you from under an arched eyebrow.
Did they mention how you were meant to become the next divine? Well, luckily for you, Mama Malady is here to help. We already know you can bless, but as far as I know, you can neither see source nor take it as you see fit. I may not know much about divinity, but I do know that any godwoken worth their salt will know how to perform all these so fantastic feats. You need to go see the Meister. Oh, she's got one of those things in Driftwood, you know, the building where people go and they do things inside of it. Home, that's it. She's got a home in Driftwood. Give me your map. There you are. Tell her I sent you and she'll handle the rest. You're at the beginning of a long journey, Godwoken. Long, but exceedingly interesting. Now, I must be going, and so must you. Shopping.
There you go, shopping.
Why, our faithful little sloop, of course. We can all ride together. Won't that be terribly fun? Before you go, if I'm not back by the time you find out where our journey takes us next, you can call me back here. Tell the ship. She'll know how to summon me. And in the unlikely case you don't manage to do whatever it is you'll need to do to become what you need to become, you could call me. But I would be grateful if it doesn't come to that.
I, the Godwoken. New chapter. Mastering the source.
Damn it, is nowhere safe! Red-robed lunatics at sea, those void-woken seedlings in the swamp. It all points to the
God
great
damn
dawn.
big
It's
Reaper's
coming,
Coast is, man. We're gonna be here for the next 7 days. At least. Nameless Isle is like 2 days. And then Ark's a few more days. But goddamn Reaper's Coast.
What if it's too late, hmm? What if the Knights of Dre are too far ahead in their plans? At least here, our shields ignorant.
Holy shit, when I just think about it, how big this
The
map
Knights
is.
of Dre do not go out of their way to boast about their existence. You know their order, my friend. Mystic Squirrel Knights, sworn to the Great Acorn, trying to bring about its return.
The squirrel absent-mindedly runs a paw over Quercus's spine. The air fills with the sound of soft, dusty purring.
They plan to inherit the everlasting forest once the acorn drops, and the world is rid of all giants. They believe that only the arboreal will, and should, survive. The shield's bravery is admirable, if a touch stupid. The Knights of Dre are a dangerous, dangerous order. Lunatics with a single-minded devotion to bringing about the end of the world. Together, Quercus, we can develop some magic to save us from the Great Acorn, if our shield can keep us alive. Yes, it has done an admirable job so far. It certainly lasted longer than I thought it would. But does it understand that we could be wiped out at any moment? Does it understand the risk? Trust. Do you remember trust, Quercus? I'm not sure I... Well, yes, of course I trust you, Quercus. You're different. But perhaps we should show a little faith in our shield.
The squirrel reaches out and touches your ankle, sending a hot flush rippling through your body. Your mind's eye sees new potential spells swirling before it.
Now, listen carefully, shield. The plan is thus. Do not die. If the shield can hold up its end of the bargain, we might just have a chance to complete our research. We might make it yet, Quercus.
Please, fire. My inventory is a complete mess. Reaper's Coast is... I don't wish to comment how fucking big the map is. Well, from where we can start is from the inventory.
Put a price on the glory they'll win. I've plenty of fighters for hire.
Gonna be
experts
here
in
for at
blades,
least
bows, and bewitchment.
60 hours.
Oh, I see you have a full contingent already.
At least.
She's something, all right. I question Siva's trust in her, but Malady's usefulness is self-evident. As Lucian said, you will be eternally gifted when you act in my name.
Allies for hire.
Paradise awaits, my friend. Not an actual paradise, of course. I don't think there's such a place in all of Rivellon. Paradise Downs. My parents still sow the soil there. And if the Order hadn't called me to its ranks, I'd still call their farm my home. I miss it. I miss them. They've been forever understanding of my duty. But I admit, I've been neglectful. I have some wrongs to right. I expect Malady has an answer to that. It seems she's got it all in hand. Only as often as I need his guidance, God. When I invoke Lucian's words, I invoke his deeds too. He stood for the defenses when the Black Ring rose up.
Gareth's nostalgia lasts for just a moment longer. He composes himself, clears his throat, and waits for your next question.
Reaper's Coast lies nearby. When you are ready to sail elsewhere, I shall bring you there. The wood of the sacred ancestor. I am so when I was.
Let's start from the inventory. Yeah, there are many things there are to do. Holy shit. Defender's Cloak. Goddamn strength and retribution here. I'd rather keep Heritage. So.
I hadn't realized I was in such illustrious company when we met before. Most fascinating, the things I've been hearing about you. That you're, how did Malady put it again? A god-woken. Yes, that's it. Quite remarkable.
Tarquin pauses.
You make me sound so mercenary. No, I'm merely pleased to learn that my new friend has such great things awaiting her in the future. Both wise and well-mannered. You'll go far, I'm sure. Why, it was your ally, Malady, who spared me. She claimed that I might be of some use yet. Rather flattering to enjoy the favor of such a powerful being.
Gets attitude.
You must be one of those uniquely gifted sorcerers I keep hearing about. Such illustrious company I find myself in.
Like shroud. Suffocate. Dissect. Already better crossbows. And I just stepped into Reaper's Coast. What can you do? Everything is bad. Lazy wood as well. So I'll take a dagger. Dodge, lifesteal, cripple, finesse. Suffocate, lifesteal. Finesse, initiative, burning accuracy. 35, 27, 30. No additional crit chance. I like Chameleon Cloak, but it's time to change. Hinder. With Spyro Aero Geo. Skin graft. Tretji polymorph to reset all cooldowns. It removes necrofire. Expensive as fuck. Yeah, it's source.
He extends his hand to you. It's clad in a curious-looking metal gauntlet, the likes of...
I am Tarquin. Consider me at your service.
Gosh.
You must be one of those you...
He extends...
I am Tarquin. Consider me at your service.
Organizing the rest, and we can move out.
You are awash with muddled...
Devil room. You got two in summon. How are you encumbered with what? How you got encumbered? Holy shit. And what is exactly so heavy on you? Bottle of wine. Bane and Red Prince are dead.
Hail, friend, and remember, in Lucian's love there could be no wrong.
Oh, there's Phoenix Dive finally. 1,000 for the Phoenix Dive. Reflect projectiles. Blitz. Reactive armor. Man metal. Yo, I think I'm gonna wait. There won't be many fighting now, so I think it's better to wait. Do we have a stash here? Our personal stash. Or I can use any chest here. So I can make sure the items will remain.
Not much of a landlubber, but sometimes I get no malady.
Beast
I'd also appreciate it if we dealt with this Lohar fella. He's the key to unlocking this mess Justinia's made. I'll stop this Operation Downfall of ours, all right. I've never... But,
See, a flag is following me around. Does anything on this ship considers as a personal chest? Delis assistance. Where is Alexander? He escaped. I guess. Ah, okay, you sort out inventory, then you play for 10 hours, then you sort out inventory again. I guess it's fine. What can I do? Iron. Eliminate. Bracus helmet. Spear of Bracus. I think we're finally good to move. It looks like that's it. So now actually Reaper's Code begins.
I've plenty. Oh, I see.
Hello again. That's twice now you've said, and I think it's time to start repaying the favours. I could fetch some stuff you need, maybe. Ma always said I was a great runner. Up to you.
Gotta sort this shit out as well. I want it to be tidy and clean. This needs memory like crazy. For now it's gonna be like this, but the moment I get a level, we need memory. It's a must. Ifan doesn't need anything, to be honest, but Lass, it's a lot. Tidy and clean, good to go. It was a mess from Forge Joy. Here we are at the Reaper's Coast. I don't know why you can see this. Malady is awaiting here, was it? They changed this. It was pitch black. Pitch black when I was playing. I don't even know how you can see this stuff now. And the flags, there was nothing. Literally, there was nothing. One second. Right back in. Eh? Jesam. Jesam. Da vidim. Odmah ću ti kaži. Pa jebi ga. Šta? Kako? Uzmi. What's that?
Get the shield.
Oh. Let's go. Goddamn Reaper Ghost. And the rotten fish. come no digging spots.
This shrine fills you with a sense of your body.
Driftwood deals. Which peace of mind was fucking permanent? The widths. Why sure there are digging spots. A shark. Smelly. There's a lot of fish here. Let's see, what does the shark say?
A dying shark lies gasping on the sand, bleeding from the mouth and gills. It turns its dark and soulless eyes to you. Its bloody gills open in search of water, but find only air.
Offer to drag it back in the water.
It gasps in the air, struggling for the breath to speak. Its own blood froths at its mouth.
No! Die here! Monsters in the water! Monsters in the deep!
Reminded by his bloodstained teeth in the sea, should have little to fear.
Monsters bigger! More and more growing!
Offer to put it out of its misery.
It looks at you with its cold, flat eyes as if to say, do what you will. Then it turns away and gets back to drowning in the bloody sunshine.
Drowning in a bloody sunshine.
A dying shark lies gasping on the
Offer
sand,
to drag it
bleeding
back
from
in
the
the
mouth
water.
and gills. It gasps in the air, struggling for the breath to speak.
No! Die here! Monsters bigger!
Reach for the shark, ready to drag it into the water.
It summons the energy to snap at you, thrashing in the sand.
No! Die here! Monsters in the water! Monsters in the deep! Monsters in the deep! The world is dying! World is dying!
The shark lays there, gasping quietly in the sunshine. Blood bubbles at its mouth. You leave it to die and turn away.
Hey, they eat someone.
A boy at swim. Your name is Joe. You're 9. You're brave. You're off to see your mum. A shadow moves below you. A jagged vice closes on your thigh and pulls you down. Water fills your lungs. Blood billows.
And they make you have sympathy for the shark, you know. Monsters in the water, and then the next thing you see, they eat some boy on the shore. Why do I collect all of this fucking fish?
What happened here?
Walker. Could I catch this fucking thing? Let me try to catch it. Maybe I can. That would be great. It's here.
That void woken
Oh!
its claws.
Try again. I hope I can catch it. If I do, it's gonna be crazy hard fight.
That void woken had someone in its claws. That void woken had someone in its claws.
Piece of shit. You can't. Well, I tried. No. They got magic armor and physical armor now. Even worse. No, nearly everything is possible in this game. I wouldn't be surprised that you can catch it.
I'll yield to none.
I'm ready.
Bullshit. Was doing business.
What happened here?
Into the dark with you.
The necrofire. It's fucking necrofire. Charmed. Pieces of shit, they can take swords.
I'll yield to none.
Greet the Reaper for me.
Really necrophy. Admit when it explodes.
Prepare yourself.
Glory is mine! Oh.
Vicious steel wall attacks.
Not much of a landlocked.
Let's speak with a dead spell.
You twist your head around as the Magisters haul you away. Your wife and 2 boys stand in the doorway, helpless. You commit their faces to memory one last time. Wendy cries out something to you. You tell yourself it was, "I love you," or "We'll wait for you." But the truth is, you didn't catch it. The farm recedes from view behind you.
The Magister caravan.
Can't be real.
I remember
Not
one
real.
just like this
Not
picking
happening.
me up. Could have been a shipment to Fort Joy.
No.
What happened here?
Not true. Can't be true. No, no, no. Can't be real. Not real. Not happening.
You remember a cold childhood in a no-hope fishing town, bullied mercilessly by a dwarf named Lohar. With no other prospects, you sign up as a Magister, eager for the power denied you all.
Sounds like a cop to me.
No, no, no.
Work, work, work. That's all there was in Driftwood for a dwarf like you, until you got involved in the anti-Magister resistance. Then, the work was still there, but also purpose.
I'm gonna Warcraft.
Not true. Can't be true. No, no, no.
Collared by Magisters in the far north, you were force-marched to this foreign land. A moment of hope as a grinning dwarf removes your source collar. Seconds later, void-woken death.
Can't be true.
You stride past the chained sorcerers and climb onto the caravan without complaint. As you settle onto the bench, you offer Ralik's blessings to the Magister Guard. He offers only a bleary-eyed stare of disinterest in return, before shoving the chained sorcerers aboard. As you watch them cower, you cannot help but feel annoyance. After all, don't they know they're going to be saved?
Ricochet.
Eloisa was the prettiest girl, not to others, but to you. Her luminous eyes shone brighter than the moon. The day you collared her for Fort Joy, you wept every tear you had.
Not real. Not happening. No, it's not true. Can't be true. No, no.
Warm red wine flows down your throat. The languor of a tavern evening soothes you. Suddenly, shrieks rend the night. The Magisters have come. Warm red blood flows down your face.
No, it's not true. Can't be true.
Key?
Nice.
No, no.
And you would be.
White as driftwood salt, the dwarf flinches at your approach, yet she holds a short, clean blade aloft. Her fierce stance can't hide the trembling of her fingers.
Back! Get back! I'll kill you, just like the rest of them.
Shh, lass. I know you're all a fright. In times like these, I don't blame you. But I ain't out to hurt you. Now, why don't you take a few breaths and tell me what happened?
She slumps, all bravado draining from her.
No, no. I've never seen anything like those beasts before. Are they gone?
Voidwoken, you mean? Poor thing. No wonder you were scared. I'd be scared too.
Those? Yes. Worst ones I've ever seen. Ripped through the Magisters. The dwarves. Dead, dead, dead. And the sorcerers. Sorcerers. Gone.
Her eyes stare vacantly into the distance, glassy as marbles.
I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Duna's beard. Lohar. My boss, Lohar, will want to know what happened to them.
Lohar, eh? Where will I find this boss of yours?
Oh, well, you'll find him in Effie's Emporium, neath the Black Bull. He's a fine man. A little gruff, yeah, but he's the only one in Driftwood wanting to help and not hurt.
She looks up at Beast through tear-stained eyes, but you can see her resolve hardening as she remembers who she is and what she stands for.
Oh, Seven sympathy. I saw those things dragging the sorcerers along the cliffs towards the Wrecker's caves.
She flinches at the slightest rustle of wind through the long grass.
She goes. There's a boy on a bridge. Again at two-hander. Crazy good two-hander.
The little boy lobs a stone across the river. It makes a long arc before plunging into the water below.
Oh, Ma! Are you all right? Ma! Huh? Please, you have to help her. There was a fight. Some dwarves attacked some magisters, and there were sorcerers too. And then the bugs came. Those void things. They killed everyone. And my mom got them to chase her. And she went across the bridge. And then she raised the bridge and she told me to run. And now she's stuck over there with them. Not without Ma. Family doesn't just leave each other. You will. Maybe you can cross the river then. Ma lifted the bridge, but there's got to be another way, right? Yeah. You'll make one, and I'll...
His gaze shoots to the ground. He grabs a small flat pebble and chucks it.
I'll keep distracting him.
Wait here quietly.
All right.
He performs a
Now go out, Ma.
Void walk.
Looky here, bugs. Come on. Come on. Oh! Ma, can you hear me? Ma, can you hear me?
Let's do it. Hope I can. They look tough. received a message how I ended the stream. And I'm clearly online. I don't get it. Something bugged out. Weird. Really weird. Whatever. Oh, that's the graveyard. Rich keep.
Oh, lucky find. Fastened tight.
And who are you? Oh, never mind, no time. Hurry on in and gear up. There's a void woken right out the front door.
Stay here, lay low, I'll take care of them. No, met your son.
Barin? He's still out there? We gotta do this fast. Let's get those bugs out of here. You in?
Leave the battle to me.
She snorts and tosses a grenade from palm to palm.
I could turn an anthill into a crater from a quarter of a mile off. With both of us geared to the teeth, we'll make short work of these beasties.
Take
You
cover.
ready or not? I'm retired Divine Order, you know. I ain't scared of a fight. You step out there, you'll be glad I do. You can hang your hat on that. I got all the fixings here for every kind of bomb, grenade, missile and shell you can imagine. Make what you...
All of that can remain until I'm done with them. Is there any key here? I need high ground against them.
They're at the back door now. To arms.
God. Although how is that door open now and this one is not? Weird. Fest. Shit, man. Holy shit.
Ready, set, squash!
Finish.
I'll yield to none.
I'm ready.
Petrify that the moment it gets close. I mean, I can petrify with this as well. Easy does. Whatever. First. You know? Do you? Yes. She's smelly.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Insta petrified. Are you immune to petrify? There you go. fire.
Glory is mine.
Armed. What the fuck is this? A new one? You serious? There's easily a new one. And it's a multiplayer. They got me surprised, to be honest. I wasn't expecting another one here and then another spawn. I only seen these 3 over there. But, whatever. I got 20 resurrects.
Invading.
Charmed, are you? I need to heal up. Bye.
I'll yield to none.
They got me good. Ugly thing, innit?
Mari flashes a massive horsey smile at you, then winces, clutching her side.
By the 7, that was something. What'd I tell you? Nice scratch on me. None that last, at least. Glad my little guy got to see it.
Really not a scratch on her. No one touched her.
Oh, sure. Just a nasty bruise by the feel of it. May have to lay off blasting beasties for a day or two after. But speaking of fighters, you're not too shabby yourself. Know your way around a row, don't you? You sound like a paladin. Very righteous, isn't that right? Well, good for you. I didn't catch your name, though. I'm Mari. Pleasure's mine. You all right? to know about you, but I never was afraid of bugs. Then again, if you hadn't rolled in when you did, I might be whistling Teedle-Dee in a Void Woken's belly by now. I owe you one. Always happy to squash a bug if I get the chance. Hate to cut this short, but I ought to dash off. My boy's waiting. Mind lowering the bridge, though. I find myself...
Let's lower the bridge and see what's gonna happen.
There you are, my good-looking lad.
Ma!
Let me get a good look at you. You're okay?
Of course I am, Ma. Are you?
Fit as a fiddle. And twice the size.
And the house?
She'll be all right. And how's my little spider monkey doing?
Spider monkey? You mean dragon?
Come here, you.
Mother and son fall into a tight embrace. One tear rolls down Mari's nose. Mari sees...
My boy.
Hey, wait, what's that? Thank you so much for helping my Ma.
Oh, thank the gods. Oh, thank the mum. And our friend here too. I know a good arm when I see one. I'll tell my cousin Ryman what you did. He's real high up in the order, and he's visiting Driftwood as we speak. Could be he has some good work for you.
Majesty.
Reckon there's space for us in the Magister's barracks. Ryman ought not to turn down his own cousin. Some dwarves, locals, attacked a Magister caravan. Must have been sorcerers inside. Voidwoken must have sensed them. Came in formation like a proper battalion. Never seen anything like it.
Mari looks to Barin and flexes.
Luck wishes. We're off into town. Best of luck to you, mate.
A nice fan. I'll probably take a nice fan. Yeah. But we need memory and loss. It's goddamn void walking. When the fifth one appeared, god damn it. Out of nowhere. It's a well there. I found a key for her basement. We can check the basement and the entire house.
Rubbish.
Down we go. I want to see what it is.
Rather large for a cellar, isn't it?
A bridge house cell. Desolation, good evening, Desolation. No, I don't wanna waste source. If I don't have to, as long as I can keep myself alive, I'm not wasting source. The last thing I'll do is waste source.
I'm sure there must be a safety switch down here somewhere.
The inventory is gonna be a big problem. A bone cage.
What's this? I found something. What's this? I found something.
Is there anything to dig? But I doubt. The wall.
The turtle looks up at you, slowly. It looks down, slowly.
Lucky in life, unlucky in love.
She lets loose a long sigh. She inhales.
Rory, the rat.
Turtle in love with the rat.
Just over there. Don't blink, or he'll flit right past. He's Grace. I'm Gruel. I'm too slow to give him smooches. And he's so smoochable. If only I could keep up. I could groan sweet things in his little ears. I could tell him I like bees. Oh, how kind. But I don't like butter. You could try carrot juice or nectar. Do rats like nectar?
Cheese juice.
Maybe cheese juice. Is there such a thing as cheese juice? Oh, that's too bad.
She grins at her own...
Cheese juice.
All that digging for nothing. I can hear something scurrying around.
You, apple tater cheese.
The turtle has something to say to him.
Hungry cheeseberry.
The rat vacuums up your scent. It's
food. No time, need food.
The rat's tail twists and untwists.
Food, food, food.
Food. What do you want?
The turtle looks up.
Lucky in life, unlucky in love. Oh, he does love a good nibble. If it meant he'd stick around, I'd lie in a bed of apple. Maybe you could drop some victuals next to me. They say the way to a rat's heart is through his...
whiskers.
I forget. Used to be the right. I like made this.
What can we drop for the rat? Apple pie. There's the rat.
A dream come true.
Shit, 8,000 XP for this.
May the soil under your feet stay ever smooth.
Cuddles for days.
Cuddles for days.
A dream made the...
Oh, idiot. That's color. Beats. Widely considered a variation of the pair served in the Hall of Echoes. I'm encumbered with fish. does this lead to?
As you move to ascend the stairs, the skull at the top of the pile creaks around and gazes at you. Well, it seems to be gazing, but there are certainly no eyeballs in those barren sockets.
Why do you lurk in my cellar? Tell me now, and tell me true, or face the consequences.
Just nosing around.
You chose a poor place to stick your nose into. Now I have to stick it back out. Farewell.
So many tales, so many memories buried in the soil.
I remember. That's the... what was it? A necromancer or something. You get a source point out of him. Not gonna do that now. That's for much later. I mean, I can if I want to, but no. I'll do something else. Definitely I'll do something else. We can get out of the graveyard. Start the graveyard. That's the mansion and the entire graveyard. There's a bunch of stuff here. So I did this part. Not touching that. We're going up towards Driftwood. Driftwood is the main objective in this case. Until I'm not done with Driftwood, I'm not doing anything else. So let's go. Oh, chickens.
A scruffy kid bounds up and stands
Why are
before
they
you,
fun?
hands on hips. He stares at your face.
You Ben Mez?
Uh-huh.
Yep, that's just what he said you'd say, Ifan. Righto, got a message for you. Chap called Baron Laveri wants to see you. Black Bull Tavern, first floor.
The kid shoves his hands in his pockets and ambles off.
Hell no. You know what Raymond would do if he caught us?
Registers.
Guess you're right. Of course I'm right. Stick with me, kid. I won't steer you wrong. Ah, yes. One of Mary's heroes passes. Come on through, but mind the smell.
I can easily enter Driftwood if I want to immediately. Because I saved that other Magister.
You poor dwarf. Do you even know what they've done to you?
Meister Sio.
I did not kill her.
The lizard hangs from the gibbet, her face blooded and her scales discolored. Her eyes are closed, but her tongue flickers as you approach.
Welcome to Driftwood, God-woken.
One bloody eye cracks open, glittering gold appearing from beneath the swollen lid.
Chased you all the way here from Fort Joy, did they? Very well then, cut me down. There is work to be done. Or indeed you could stand there gawping as if your master had just ordered you to fly. Whatever fits your purpose, my dear.
Melody said she could train.
The Meister bares her teeth, stained a deep pink by her blood, and
Melody is unfortunately mistaken. I cannot train you, but I can certainly help you on your path. As long as I am free of this rope.
I knew I was a god woke.
The lizard grimaces, shifting awkwardly as she dances.
I am in intense pain, Evergreen. You are either insufferably cruel or insufferably stupid. Be quick about it, before the Magister realizes their prize catch is about to slip through the net.
Silent watch.
A Magister guard approaches. Behind her, on the gallows, 2 lizards. One in a Magister uniform hangs dead from her neck. The other hangs from her hands, still alive.
Step away from the prisoner! You're going to... what, now? She betrayed Alexander. I'd sooner die than free her.
Ask if she knows who killed Alexander. I don't have persuasion here. Barter is on if and Beast has persuasion. Bah. This is an easy fight.
The lizard hacks.
Welcome.
One
Chase. Or indeed you could stand there gawping as if... Be quick about it, before the Magister realizes their prize catch is about to slip through the...
A Magister...
Step away from the prisoner, dwarf! She's hanging by her hands because the boss don't want her dead just yet. She's a tough one, Meister. She was part of the Order. Knew Alexander personally. Alexander... She wasn't there when Alexander fell. But White Magister... You're going to... She betrayed Alexander. I'd sooner die than free her.
3 persuasion.
I have my... Move along there now.
For her 10 gold coins to look the other way.
You insult me.
20.
Why, I wouldn't do it for an entire bag of gold coins.
300.
All right then, done. But be quick about it.
That's one way. Will other work? I tried Constitution. Let's try Strength Persuasion just to see if it's gonna work. Then straight to Driftwood.
The lizard.
Welcome.
One
Chase. Or indeed you could stand... Be quick about it, before the...
A Magister...
Step away from the prisoner, dwarf! She's hanging by her hand. What have you... She wasn't there. You're She betrayed Alexander.
Strength succeeded. Weird. I got bigger Constitution on Beast.
I'll regret this, I know I will.
Help her down.
God's teeth, it feels good to move again. Now, best scurry off before that Magister wanders back. Meet me at my home in Driftwood.
And I'm gonna level up as well. I'm gonna be level 10. Dead lizard majesty.
Ah, yes. One of Mari's heroes passes. Come on through, but mind the smell.
Okay, because we saved her, that's brilliant. I think I should just go over there. Straight to her house. And then explore. But we do the main stuff first. Meister's house.
The Meister sits slumped in a chair, looking around the room as she works her shoulder with
Just
one
to
hand.
make one cup.
It looks like it was dislocated by the
3
gallows.
Damnable red cloak baboons ransacking my wardrobes, as if I would keep ancient valuable secrets in a pile with my unmentionables.
She takes a deep breath, and with a twist, a click, and a screech of pain, she shoves her shoulder back into its socket.
I swear by the seven, if we did not have more important matters to attend to.
Reaching across the table, she pulls a bowl of hot water towards her and fishes some bandages, a needle, and thread out of a box. She slowly starts to tend to her wounds.
At least the barbarians were unable to club their way into my vault, so everything you need should be safe.
Got some new coffee. I mean, my wife bought some new coffee. I never drank it before. It has a weird smell, maybe because I'm not used to it. From Uganda. Weird taste.
In your case, more than I suspect, man, God or even reptile can provide. However, we must soldier on. It is not enough to be God-woken in order to ascend to divinity. There is a process.
As she speaks, the Meister uncorks a vial of shimmering liquid, sauce. She lets a couple of drops fall on her hand, but instead of infusing with her body, they quickly evaporate on her scales. She stares at the empty spot on her palm for a long moment before turning back to you, continuing as if nothing had happened.
A process by which God-woken may ascend. It begins with discovering your deepest self, delving into your own soul. Far from pointless, my girl. Trust an old woman, would you? Enthusiasm? On a weekday? My word. We shall begin once we have the tools we need from my vault. You may have been chosen God-woken, but becoming divine requires more than a supernatural pat on the head. Come, God-woken. It is time to see just how awake you are. Fortunately, the Magisters pay as much attention to art as they do to fashion. Kindly remove that painting from the wall.
Painting from the wall.
I pray my instructions will not be too technical for you. Push the button. Your talent for following simple instructions fills me with wonder and pride. Now, kindly go to the vault and enter the combination. I shall call it out as you go.
Origins of Lush. Yo.
A stone door lies flush with the floorboards. Etched whorls in the granite frame a delicate Taking your time, you carefully enter the combination. The metallic sounds of the tumblers falling within the mechanism let you know you...
Excellent. Follow me. Your time is at hand, God-woken.
Mastering the source.
Feel free to
Ancient
look about while
ruins,
I
weird
catch my
contraptions.
breath.
This place is an
Come speak
alchemist's
to me when you
dream.
wish to proceed. And try not to break anything in the meantime.
Oh. Sort my weight. The worst part is encumbrance. Not only in Divinity, in every single game that exists. Source Orb. In a weapon grade, venomous aura, mass cleanse, or evasive aura in amulet. Blackroot in the ritual bowl, draw blood, set aflame the bowl, ensure that you have sufficient source, inhale the resulting smoke, and beyond this point, nothing is known. The source fountain.
Opening the door, you see a selection of ingredients, thrown together in no particular... The Meister is examining her wounds, prodding at this, wincing at that. Her face seems grim as she turns to you.
Do you know what it means to have the power of the divine, Godwoken? Sarcasm, my girl, is not one of the seven. No. Becoming the divine means taking on the power of all the gods and the responsibility for all the races. The divine was created by the gods to shelter us from the void. The divine cannot use her power for anything else. Very well, then. Let's see if we can't snatch divinity from the jaws of the void. The ritual itself is quite simple. Drop some blackroot in the bowl, mix in a little blood, set the concoction aflame, and then inhale the smoke. Ignore any feelings of dizziness, burning in your lungs, or a dire sense of existential dread. They're all perfectly normal, although you will need to sacrifice a little sauce along the way. Everything you need is here. Ingredients in the cupboard, sauce in the glowing fountain, ritual in the tome by the bookcase, even an incinerator to provide a flame.
The Meister looks back at her wounds, curiously prodding them as fresh blood oozes out, staining her claws.
Quite. Mind you, being torn asunder by a Voidwoken would be even more inconvenient. So if you wouldn't mind...
The Meister points sharply to the ingredients cupboard.
Once, although not by a Godwoken. My assistant did not believe that one had to be chosen by a god to become divine.
She waves a bandaged hand absent-mindedly.
A headstrong and thoughtless girl, but the experience was... was quite educational. From observing her, I gather that the ritual involves inhaling the smoke, a lot of screaming, and a rather sudden death. Then you will crawl back to whatever hole you came from, where you will sit and wait to see whether the Magisters or the Voidwoken kill you first.
The Meister leans in to speak, her eyes cold and unrelenting.
This is not a game, Godwoken. You may be our last chance to set things right in this world. And do not lose anything. These ingredients are rare indeed. I'm not hiking back out to the Cloisterwood to fetch you more blackroot.
Opening the door, after a quick rummage, you spot the blackroot nestled between the grated dragon's tongue and Drudene oil. You gather up the blackroot, obsidian lance, and ancient bowl, and kick the door of the cupboard closed.
Completely forgot this. So combine this with blackroot. And cut yourself with obsidian lance. Ready for the ritual, all it needs is fire. Inhale.
As you suck the smoke deep into your lungs, your vision starts to swim and cloud. There is an intense pounding in your head as the world fades away.
The deepest recess of my soul. But it looks like the Hall of Echoes.
Back to the Hall of Echoes again. Seville meets Seville. Funny how Laura is everywhere.
Bathed in the half-light of these starless barrens, you spot a figure you could only describe as a second self. It looks haggard and weak, its very voice but a feeble echo of your own.
Sabille, come. Come closer, so that you may see me as I truly am. You will see when you look me in the eyes.
The apparition clasps your face in its shaking hands. You suddenly feel your eyes tingle. Everything becomes brighter, sharper. Blacks and whites become glorious bursts of color, then fade back into their accustomed spectrum.
Blind eyes, shine brightly. Speak the spell
Spirit vision.
and see.
hides the strange mirror image of yourself. Before you stands the god Tir Sendelius in all his spectral glory.
You know me, don't you? I saved you from drowning. I blessed you, made you powerful, and now I've come to seek some power in return. Your God-woken soul is my last refuge, my last bastion. May as well make the best of what you have to offer.
Tir Sendelius nourishes himself from the source that abounds in your presence. You feel it deep down inside yourself.
Ah, yes. Just what I needed. I tell you, dying just doesn't become a god. The void itself is hunting down the gods, leeching us in ways we never thought possible. Droplet by droplet, we are being drained. We're battling for our very survival. It's a battle we're losing, and should we truly lose, all will be cast into oblivion. Don't you be impertinent, girl. The table's turning is not a victory, but a bitter stalemate at best. You must realize, Sabine, that our fates are now as one, just as our souls are now as one. We are I. Together we are a force to be reckoned with. But if we seek to survive the onslaught of the Void, we stand no chance unless we become vastly more powerful than we are now. That means there is but one place we can go. The Well of Ascension. It most certainly will be. The Well of Ascension is a lake, a pool of pure source in which the powers of the Seven lie united. We gave them up freely to create the first divine. Each of us donated half of that which makes us gods. To bathe in the lake is to become our chosen. That is where the road to divinity leads. And you must be the first to reach it at all costs. It was a time of selflessness and sacrifice in the face of our old enemy. It was an act of heroism and a dreadful mistake to boot, which we must rectify. The Void is stronger than ever. A new divine won't be enough. You need to go to the Well of Ascension, not to bathe in the source of the Seven, but to take it. All of it. Only she who claims everything will be everything. The Void's doom, this world's liberator.
Steal the power from the other gods. What will happen to the other gods?
It's very simple, really. They will either bow to you, or be undone. But of course that is what they are saying to their own God-woken as we speak. We both know they won't bow, just like we both know you will never bow to them. Only one can become a god strong enough to safeguard our world. One, at the expense of all others. So make no mistake, Sabine. Chances are the road to divinity will be paved with dead gods. Their blood on your blood-red hand. But don't let that dismay you, for these sins will be washed clean by the knowledge you committed them to save all of existence. To save your kin, and your loved ones, and the world they live in. They will be at your mercy, which is vastly preferable to you being at theirs. Wouldn't you agree? So fret not, but revel in the promise of the lake. I will lead you there when you are ready, when you've become a true master of the Source, and speak the language of creation itself. Our journey will be fraught with peril. It is a pilgrimage of challenges that will require you to command Source like only a God-woken can, and wield its most powerful spells.
Aren't you already the Source Master?
Hoarse laughter rolls and echoes into infinity.
You are quite formidable, Sabine, but you underestimate just how much more formidable you could be. We are I now. The spells you need to know I will teach you when you are ready. But first, you must learn to channel the Source in greater volumes. That is why you need to seek masters of the Source. You must make them teach you, so that you may become a master in turn. So return to Rivellon and seek out these sages where they dwell. Convince them to share with you their deep-seated bond with the Source. Once you have, you may return to me here. Something that will make you understand that for a god, there is precious little difference between the living and the dead. Source is. It is a constant, a subject of neither time nor transience. All of life is Source, and in Source it is, immortally so. You have the vision of a god now. Eyes that can see spirits, the souls of the dead made manifest in Source. Speak the spell during your peregrinations and you will see them. Where the dead lie, the dead linger. And so much more. But I'm no longer who I once was, bound to you as I've become. I will teach you what I can, but the knowledge that will expand the bounds of your soul, that you'll have to hunt for yourself. Best of luck, Sibyl.
It's an organic smoke cloud. We can see the dead
The
now.
master stares intently at you. Her eyes are tired and bruised, but determined.
Still alive? Gods above, there might be something to you after all.
She leans in, her bloody tongue flickering hungrily about your face.
Tell me, what did you see? What you know?
Valuable information, you're not giving it away for free.
The Meister's eyes flash with fury, but she holds her tongue and steps back.
You are not a pile of ash, so the ritual was a success, albeit partially. You had all the material requirements, so I can only assume your source was lacking. That is unfortunate. If I were looking for a master of mirth, you would be ideal. Alas, there are no masters of source here. The river of my source has been dammed. My link to the font from which it flows, so we must seek alternatives. Alas, the only source masters not yet hauled off to Fort Joy or turned into meat puppets are those too dangerous or cunning for the Magisters to contain. Sorcerers that allowed their power to corrupt them. Many are wicked, cruel, vile, and generally not good teacher material, but we may have no others to turn to. Your poor taste in drinking partners does not interest me. These are no average cutthroats. They are the kind of creatures that grew bored of pulling the legs off spiders and so moved on to people. However, it is the path we walk. No matter what the cost. No matter what is asked of...
The Meister doubles over in a violent coughing fit, struggling for breath. After a few moments, she regains her composure, wiping a thin smear of blood from the corner of her mouth.
No matter what is asked of you, you must learn from them. The Magisters have kept ledgers with all known sorcerers, especially the powerful ones not yet captured. But do be careful not to get caught. I was their guest for a time, and I promise you the gallows was the most comfortable part of the experience. And if their barracks turns out to be as empty as their skulls, just try to keep an ear to the ground. There may still be powerful sorcerers hiding in these lands.
As she speaks, one of her wounds reopens, a dark red stain spreading across her tunic. She hisses in frustration and starts to bind the gash.
I wish there was more I could do, but in this condition, I would be more a hindrance than a boon. Godspeed, and remember, do whatever it takes.
What does Sir Laura want? Okay, also leveled up.
Quirkus, what are you looking at? Egad, stop gawking at the shield. You ought to be quite used to such journeys into that stone realm by now. I read through some tomes I saw that cranky old lizard carrying. Some fascinating leads, but nothing like the power we need to stop the Knights of Dre and their wicked plot. Yes, well, we all do as we must. Yes, Quercus, obviously our gargantuan friend is doing its best too. I owe our shield my life several times over. I hardly need to grovel and thank it each time. I'm sure it knows I appreciate it. Now, if you're quite finished ogling your favorite long-legged scratching post, we need to get on and save the world.
Now we can see that it's perma spirit vision on everyone. Dear God, man. They made it, perma. There was another one here. Where did he go? Chronicler.
A man's spirit stands before you, clad in scholarly dress. Sweet Armadia, why do you test your chronicler so, haunting me with spirits? Am I cursed? Has the goddess turned her back on me? The chronicler shudders, looking sick to his stomach. Again. This again. I sleep, then I wake, and another piece of the world is gone. The Empress. It was her. It was that armor. I died for it, and now I'm trapped here. I died. Oh, Armadia, why can't I escape? Why is there never a way out?
You following me?
I don't have a choice. You're the one wearing those gauntlets, dragging me around this way and that.
The gauntlets.
I cannot do anything to prevent it. We are bound together. Me? I archived Rivellon's history. I used ink to immortalize greatness on the page. A lizard empress sought my services. She needed an ancient design restored from a damaged text. She told me the design was brilliant. When the armor was forged, the empress showed it to me, and she trapped me inside. Consumed. If it wasn't for me, the armor wouldn't exist at all. This is my fault. If I knew the way, I'd shout until every god heard me. But I have no idea. The chronicler puts his head in his hands, collapsing in silence. The spirit keeps glancing. How can I help? If I knew the way... The chronicler puts...
Gloves, eh? Hands of the Tyrant. I think it's Hands of the Tyrant. Or the Devour.
It's been cursed.
The spirit keeps... How can I help? The spirit keeps glancing. How can I help? If I knew the chronicler puts...
I don't know, I'll figure it out along the way. Is he speaking about the hands of the tyrant? Can tell. And the other one, spirit of the apprentice.
The spirit of an elegant elven woman materializes before you.
You can see me. A god woken in my presence.
The spirit looks at you regretfully.
It is hard to hear of such power and not covet it for yourself. I lied to my...
Not the ritual bow.
Oh, lucky find.
And we gotta level up.
The Meister sits slumped in her chair. You notice that some of her scales have dropped to the floor.
Warfare Gunsman Geomancy. Look at the fucking price though. Everything is bloody expensive right now.
What news? Can you channel enough sauce? Of course, my supply has rather gone up in... You can find more in the cloister woods to the northwest of Driftwood. Hardly a charming place, but it grows nowhere else. Then why...
Fine. Did everything there. Let's level up. Divinity. Persuasion with Beast. Barter with Ifan. Master with Loss. I said I need memory on everyone. Definitely dual wield. Dutch. Nice fan. Shocking. use. Oh, it's still in polymer. Nah, late. Off we go. Level 10. I can see the dead everywhere. What was the trader now? On a graveyard. On a graveyard. Hey, yes, so. Until I find him on a graveyard, he won't reappear.
History is written by victors. Do not doubt, our divine order will prevail. I'll show you. Lohar's boys are no match for Magisters. Take that! You dare strike me? Step back at once.
History will remember you Reds with more venom than even the Black Ring.
History?
The spirits of a Magister and a Dwarf are locked in ethereal combat. Their vicious blows make no impact, yet they struggle on. Mid-snarl, the Dwarf spies your presence and staggers back to address you.
Sorcerer! You must hate the Reds as much as I do, eh?
Not a friend of Magister.
Rightly so. Reds had sorcerers locked up tight in that caravan. And you know where they were sending them? You look like you've been there yourself.
The Magister lunges for the Dwarf, his exasperation clear.
Anna, you saw it with your own eyes. You know Sorcerer's Law, Voidwoken, and you know we'd all still be alive if you hadn't attacked our caravan.
Where are the sorcerers?
Before it all, Voidwoken stole the sorcerers along the cliffs, headed for Seven knows where.
Not to flip your flops or nothing, but 'tis more that my boss Lohar is against Magisters than for sorcerers, if you know what I mean.
The Magister snorts in disdain.
Lohar, I should have known. Sorcerer, if you want to stay alive around these parts, you'll stay far, far away from that walking vermin. Though, on the other hand, maybe you should go stand near him. Maybe the Voidwoken could take him out where we failed. Ha!
The Dwarf eyes you steadily and silently. The Magister shrugs.
Well, if I knew that, we'd have taken him out long ago. All I can say is, he's somewhere in Driftwood, and everything he touches turns into annihilation. You dare strike me? Step
Doubled
You.
over in agony, the shivering Magister spirit mumbles to himself. Noting the attention, he straightens, revealing insignia spelling Kinnit, and a jagged wound spilling his innards upon the ground. He reaches a ghostly hand into your chest and squeezes your heart. You become Kinnit, his memories flooding over you and warmth, comfort. You are Kinnit, playing cards with your mates in a cozy barracks. You stagger to tipsy attention as a white-clad Magister commands that one of your troop seek a lost caravan. It's a one-man job, a job no man wants. Your sly-eyed troop leader holds out straws to you and the others. Who will investigate? You feel the short straw and hear them shout, "Kinnit!" You know what that means. A lonely traipse in the cold dark. You dawdle and grumble all the way, sobering as you find the overturned caravan. Massacre. Your lantern reveals ravaged corpses in every direction. Inhaling sharply, you smell a thick black stench you remember secondhand from the few void-woken corpses your troops have found.
History will remember you reds with more venom than even the Black Ring. History is written by...
Were you dead?
No. Kinnit's tears fall from your eyes as you recognize his beloved weapon master, lifeless. A dark thicket rustles to your left. A claw rakes savage stripes across your guts. As Kinnit dies, all goes black. Staggering back from Kinnit's deathly grasp, only your own blood now pumps through your heart. With your living eyes, you see him trembling in front of you, desperately holding out 3 straws.
Take all the straws from Kinnit.
As you pluck the short straw from his hands, Kinnit weeps with relief. His wound disappears in turn, and he is restored to the model image of a strapping young soldier. He looks around, then looks at you, and then he smiles. Smiling broadly, Kinnit fades away.
You dare strike me?
And this too.
Oblivious to your presence, the 2 spirits weave. The Magister turns to you. Oblivious to you, the dwarf turns to you, a quizzical look in his bright eyes.
Not to flip your...
The Magister...
Loha.
The dwarf, the Magister...
We're fine.
Fine Loha. And the bull?
The bull lazily chews non-existent card.
Well, guess I should have seen that coming. Yep, sure do. Or did, leastways. All bulls can see the future. I'm surprised you don't know that. You sure you want to know?
Yeah, I wanna know.
Alright. Here is your future.
The bull shakes itself, swallows the card, clears its throat.
You're gonna die.
When?
Let me think about that now too. Yeah. Soon, maybe.
The bull shrugs.
Here. I don't suppose you could do me a favour and unhitch this here harness so as I can make my way to the field of echoes.
Here's the bull's ghostly harness.
The bull nods its thanks and gently fades away.
I knew you'd say yes.
Loha's boys are no match for Magisters. Take that.
Throw him around a bit more, maybe we find something. Not that civilian.
The spirit floats in front of you, his eyes unfocused and darting. Looking down at his mangled corpse at your feet, you see that the front is relatively unmarked, but his back has been eviscerated. Long, jagged cuts run the length of his torso. The spirit's eyes move in your direction, trying to focus, but he seems to look right through you.
The voice! Oh, I can still hear it in the dark. I can hear it whispering. He won't stop. His voice was everywhere. It danced with the screams. Insects with the dwarf's tongue. They came from above. They laughed as they cut us down.
The spirit doubles up, raking his hands across his face, ghostly nails cutting deep into spectral skin.
No, I can hear it. Not the echoes. I can hear it. The voice. It's here.
The spirit shudders and cries, tears running down his cheeks.
Oh, Divine Lucian, protect me. You 7 ancient gods, please. Don't let it get me.
The spirit's eyes dart left and right. The spirit counts.
All those sorcerers.
I keep having a feeling like I'm gonna miss something here because it's a big open area. Ah, there's the spirit of a shark.
Nothing here.
Čo?
Nothing here.
Thank you. Now I swim. Monsters gone. Swim. Free. Swim. Forever.
Ask about Joe, the young boy whose leg was in a shark's belly.
It died. Eaten by a monster in the deep. I see. I was his monster in the deep. We all have our monsters. Thank you.
Let me get a trader. I need that necromancer. He should be by the gate if I remember well. I haven't played for ages, but I think he should be here. Unless they changed something. There you are.
I should keep my
Look
voice
who's
low.
come to join the
No
party.
need to wake the dead.
Oh, but you do get around.
He takes a satisfied sniff and rubs his hands together.
When it comes to graveyards, I'm a kid in a candy shop. All sorts of goodies and gewgaws for the taking. And a bit of rousing conversation. If you know what to dig, that is. Indeed. It's not just decomposing flesh and bone dust underfoot, as you know. Why, the very essence of decay flavors many an essential oil and tincture.
He presses a forefinger against his chin and hums.
You're a savvy one. I must confess, I'm not just here for random baubles and whatnot. There's something my heart, such as it is set on.
What?
Well, that's the gold-plated question it is. I dare say you'll enjoy this story. Somewhere in this graveyard lies an object of tremendous power. Belonged to a family buried near here, the Surreys. I've been reading up on them. An ancient clan of eccentrics and oddballs. Fascinating people. Old Joanna was the last. The poor dear. Had no money, no children, just this incredible heirloom passed down to her through the generations. Problem is, no one knows what this object is. Only that it's an astounding piece of work. Seems Joanna took its secrets to her grave. Rather literally.
His coy grin frees.
Hours spent on scholarship are never hours wasted.
Tarquin sighs, and his lips unfreeze. For a moment, he looks almost modest.
It pains me to say, but you've talents in the adventuring department that I do not. And this heirloom could prove valuable for both of us.
Why I need to do this? Are his legs broke?
It's a quandary, you see. I tried. I really did. But the servants that tend the graves, well, their master isn't so keen on me. He caught me nosing around and had those masked freaks chase me off. The spirits within are particularly feisty as well. Can't say why. I'm as gentle as can be. Alas, I am stuck sniffing out herbs and fungi on the outskirts. I've told you everything you need to... everything I know. What it is doesn't matter. What it does, well, if I am right, it will clean up quite an unholy mess.
He looks toward the grave.
Let's make this easy. I'll assume you've accepted my mission. You'll assume I give it in good faith. The sorry tomb must be somewhere nearby. And whatever that object is in there, I bet it's impressive. I do wish I could wander inside. It would be nice to look up some old friend.
Can we speak more?
Ah, you again. Any luck? Find the
Tarquin's.
I hate to sound so condescending. Do enjoy yourself and... yet so far away.
Shocking touch. Worse.
Curse those masked freaks. God's damned Radeka. Ah, you again. Any luck in old Lady Surrey's tomb? Oh, good. Take a few. Ah, you again. Any luck in old Lady Surrey's tomb?
Don't want to overpay stuff. Good. The rest is what I sold to him, yeah? Or not. Some are not. This game remembers every single item you sold.
Oh, take a... So close, yet so far away.
This looks great.
Ah, you again. Any luck in old lady Surrey's tomb?
Chill out with gold.
Oh,
I really have
good.
to
Take
chill
a
out
few.
with gold. We go to those chickens. And then we're gonna... I'll leave the graveyard. Definitely I'll leave the graveyard for later. Did that ritual down here? Where was it? Here. Wanna see what it is.
History.
Not a single digging spot. Probably wits are not high enough. Impossible there are no digging spots.
Nothing here.
Impossible. Go with these chickens.
Off you go. I can't be seen raternizing with the likes of you.
Rather nice.
Oh, terribly sorry. For letting me live, you have my eternal gratitude. Ha! Foolish stink beast. Well, I'm a rat, and you're some kind of stick-similar corpse gobbler. Never the twain shall mix, thus spaketh the reddish large-style flesh beasts. Just look at what happened to that lovely flick-tongued scale slitherer when she spent too much time with a lumbering large-style flesh beast of her own. No thank you.
The rat hisses at you with sibilant...
Carry on then, stink beast. Don't let little old me distract you from your very important stink.
Ghosts here.
I won't steer you wrong.
There's a ghost of that sorcerer. Magister.
The shimmering ghost of a lizard magister turns her gaze upon you. She holds your stare, boring into your mind, searching the blacks of your eyes for the secrets of your soul. You are Zeushan, a young lizard magister, devoted to the Order. More than this, you are in love with a comrade, a human man of wit and kindness and sweet disposition, who goes by the name of Boris. You are Zeushan once more. Alexander dies. Worse, your human comrades look at you askance, as if his murder was your fault. Even Boris turns against you. When he's posted to Fort Joy, he does not say goodbye. Your heart is broken. Posted to the graveyard shift in the dark of night on the outskirts of town, you do your duty diligently. But your heart is no longer in it. So when you catch a couple of young sorcerers fleeing Raymond's net, you see how deeply in love they are. You do not turn them in. You help them to escape. But in the morning, they are caught and under torture give you up. They go to Fort Joy. You are hanged right here.
Do the ritual to the chickens. Let's see what's happening here. A big march. Little wing, little grimlet, Loretta.
Did you hear? The eggs are gone. Gone for good. No one to keep them warm. No one to keep them safe. Not my eggs, our eggs. All the family, all the eggs, every last one. Big march, sir.
Big March. You can usually speak to animals, but not with this one.
Eggy, Eggy, gone, gone. Baby Eggy gone for good. Help! Help, Marge. Marge knows.
Let's see the Big March. Ratamex.
They were stolen. The babies, the eggs, something took them. Horror, thief, horrible thief. It came in the night. It took the eggs. It scrambled away fast. Big as a cow, big as a house, and many legs. Too many. If I showed you, you could bring them back. Map. Show me your map.
In a flurry of feathers, she leaps up and pecks a small hole in your...
That's where they are. I went after my babies. I saw where they went. But they've changed so much. Bring them back.
Last eggs. Okay. I get it. There's a beehive here. You can craft in a beehive. Need. Let's sell the chickens.
There's one unaffected egg behind them. Perhaps there's still a chance.
One unaffected egg. Avoid walking. Saving one egg. Small vicious egg. And avoiding hatchlings.
Prepare yourself.
With Void Walk. Okay.
Prepare yourself.
Come on, 1 HP.
Glory is mine. I'll yield to none.
Hey, Phoenix die. Immune to petrify. Oh, immune to most of the stuff. No, it's petrified.
Worms take you. I'll yield to none.
Hurts, doesn't it?
They never hatched. If they hatch, it can get quite insane. Where's that egg? Peeper. Peeper. Holy shit, you can consume him.
There you are, little egg.
Peeper. Back to, what was the name? Big Marta. Marsh.
Baby's gone! Stolen egg! Help, 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 help! Ah! Transformed! Not a chicky baby anymore! All gone! All gone for good!
Hey. I think that egg is... If I remember, there is something weird with that egg. I think it hatches and kills all the chickens. If I remember, I think it was like that. It was a long time ago.
An odd aftertaste.
Minus intelligence, minus the wits. Not aftertaste.
Baby's gone! Stop! Are they all
I ate your egg. What else? Holy! Angry chickens. Look at the HP on chickens though. That's even worse, but I think the egg kills them. Not exactly sure, I can't confirm. Can anyone remember this quest? I think that they die, was it? I forgot.
Baby's gone! Are they Baby's gone! Stop! Are they all
It's
gone?
broke.
What? My baby broken!
They don't attack you if you smack the egg. Okay, and I think there was more. I'll keep the egg for now. Easy way to get XP. I don't need the XP right now. Shall we get into Driftwood? Finally.
Hell no. You know what Raymond would do if he caught us? Ah, yes. One of Mary's heroes passes.
Silent monks.
Last time I was here, I summoned my wolf right in the tavern. All hell broke loose. Good times. Good times. I wonder if they'll remember me.
We're in for 1 million years here. You know what it reminds me of the first town in Divinity Original Sin 1? what was the name? Cyciel. I forgot. But that's what it reminds me of. It has those vibes. Like a full reused asset. The entire Driftwood.
The woman in front of you yawns so wide, you can almost see
No,
what she
the
had for
scale
lunch.
items. Look at
Catching your eye across her wares, she rolls.
Oh, welcome to... Sooner you tell me what you want to buy, sooner I can get back to doing what I like. Yeah? Well, I'm past caring. The world and pray...
Her face,
though...
She shakes.
Anyway, did you buy some of our sorceress sundries from her?
She narrows her eye.
And why would she do a thing like that? I'm going to go out on a limb and guess that you know about our penchant for riddles. So I'll give you a discount if you can guess my riddle correctly too. You should know I already regret this. So, see me run, I never walk. I have a mouth, I never talk. I have a bed, I never sleep. I can be shallow, I can be deep. What am I?
Look right in her eyes, you mumble something unintelligible. River.
Wow, you got it right. And what a challenge it was too. I am so impressed. Now, what'll you buy with your discount?
She sighs deeply, as if...
Well, I do sell... You know...
She looks you up.
You really should.
Solid discount.
Don't hurry back.
For later, if I wanna scale up some uniques. And truth to be told, I don't even know what builds I wanna play. I'm just rolling on. We'll see what it happens. I don't know what I wanna do. Man, there are so many NPCs in this town. There is no lighthouse.
Now, keep hauling that cargo.
That is the Raymond.
That's it. The barrels and the chests. On the double. You two go on, you mute sacks of flesh. Put your backs into it. I'll not lose another day to the tide. The Lord Dread awaits. Its sails billow with Dallas's breath.
The Magister stops, barking orders. He sniffs the air like a predator, turns to face you, the wolf eyeing the deer.
I'm going nowhere right at this moment. Nowhere since something crossed my path and oh so very sharply piqued my interest. Tell me, have you ever been strung up by the hands? your body swinging like a bell's clapper as your bones are being broken with cast iron rods.
You saved Mary from Voidwalk.
Respect. Try rancor.
He licks his lips. Dry flesh turns wet.
See, I'd like to string you up too. Rack you with rods and leave you dangling over a puddle of your own blood and piss.
What do you want?
My favorite one. I'm very good at what I do, see? I don't even need a sauce hound yapping at my side. There was a whiff of something in the air when you approached. A current of filth. That is to say, sauce. Best convince me I was mistaken.
I don't have persuasion. But it worked. I don't even know how it worked.
He leans in closer and sniffs the air once more.
Interesting. So I was mistaken. Must have been ambition I smelt on you, not the magic that dare not speak its name. Very well. In that case, we'll forego the gallows and turn straight to the hunt. A would-be magister has to prove her killer instinct, after all. Seems peaceful here, doesn't it? A quiet day in a quiet town. One wouldn't think these drifting woods toss on dwarf-troubled waters. But they do. Consider for a moment the dwarf. What is he? A mule? A beast of burden? But some defy that role. There are rats among them, dancing to their rat queen's tune. I've need of a rat catcher. Of course, I must depart post-haste, but Julian here will stay behind and be a good little parrot. Ask and he will answer.
Stay behind? But I've my orders, same as you.
Like I said, Julian is staying. And with that, I must be off. No hard feelings about the death threats, of course. How about we part shaking hands instead of stringing them up? How very heartwarming. One last thing. The Magisters here are diligent men and women. A stranger like you may run into troubles with them. Should this happen, just wave this piece of parchment in their eager little faces. My signature will placate them without fail. Adieu and good luck. The Lord Dread awaits. The use of the gallows, I pass on to you. The time has come, my stitch-lit lovelies. We set sail. Get on board and man your stations.
And the one he left will give us info what he wants from those dwarfs. Julian.
The Magister is rubbing the dirt off his robes. None the worse for wear, apparently.
You, the damn recruit. I'd be whining and dining aboard the Lord Dread if it weren't for you. Your meddling in Magister affairs had better be worth it.
A report.
Yes, I am very much aware. Wasn't my damned head that hit the floor back there. Now answer me. Did you meet with a Magister caravan on your way into town? The hour's growing late and I'm beginning to worry something might have gone
No,
wrong.
my cat is just yapping behind me.
bishop's bones, you saw it? Out with it, woman! What happened?
Destroyed by the Void Walk. Place was littered with dead magisters, sorcerers, and dwarves.
Dwarves? The pox on those bearded
Nah, that ain't smart. I should have blamed Void Walking.
Raymond, that old goat. Always suspected there's more to the Driftwood dwarf. Too many things have gone. Rumor has it the Dwarvian Queen herself is behind these.
Nah. We blame the Void Walk.
The Magister...
You! Yes, I... Now answer me. By the bishop's bones, you saw it? Out with it, woman! What happened? Voidwoken. That means source was used. Which means some third party must have attacked first. And have a fair idea who that might have been.
No matter what you say, it's gonna be the dwarves.
Raymond, that old goat. Always suspected there's more to the Driftwood dwarves than meets the eye. Hate to admit it, but I think he may be right. Too many things have gone wrong along Reaper's Coast to attribute to bad luck. Magister ships sinking, weapons disappearing, and as you've seen, a caravan attack to destroy. Rumor has it the Dwarvian Queen herself is behind these acts of sabotage. That is what I want you to prove. They've always been snakes in the grass. Cheap labour, sure, and hard workers too. Half of them are their queen's spies. Her eyes, her ears, her poison-pouring hands. You know what Queen Justinia is like, surely. A tyrant and a master strategist to boot. There's a local thug, Lohar. He runs an operation out of his hideout beneath the Black Bull Tavern. I suspect this man of being a spy for his queen.
It may be interesting to have a word with him. Find out what he's up to. Where I really want you to ferret around is Reaper's Bluffs, to the west of Driftwood.
It's wild territory, remote and hostile, where I believe the dwarves may have set up a base of operations away from prying eyes. Should you find any such place, and better yet, proof that Lohar is working in behalf of Queen Justinia, you will be handsomely rewarded, I assure you. In that case, go forth and let the hunt...
Right. We should sell all of that fish. I got 1 million. I think go in order, I can't skip stuff.
I've enough strife trying to earn a bit of coin without having the likes of you eyeballing me as well.
I like it.
I got yours of fish.
And how come you got 3 freaking thousand gold on you, man? Oh, I can't steal all. Divinity. Divinity. Fish. Chill out. 3,000, man.
Oh, we dwarves had a kingdom, and we will have it back. I won't always be sweeping, I'll be riding horseback. We dwarves had a kingdom, and a proud knight was I. I won't always be sweeping, for my kingdom I'll die.
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Wasted effort.
Heavens to Bessie, another one. More queer folk than commoners in Driftwood these days.
What? The last time I was insulted by cattle, you had steak for dinner.
Steady on, love. Didn't mean no insult by it. Can't help but notice, just look at you. Never saw an ugly mark like that on a pretty face like yours. I bet you ain't the fella that put it there. Anyway, tavern's just down the road. Can't miss it. 'Cause that's where all the queer ones go. Clanking dwarves, dozy lizards. I even saw him drag a voidwoken down there in the dead of night. Don't know what's going on in that tavern, but it must be a freak show in there.
Maybe I'm glad I ain't pulling carts of stinking fish round no more. But what's a beast to do if not pull? Here's hoping. I've heard many a bull that's been sold off after the work's dried up. I doubt.
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Checked everything on this side. Now the center. Dear God. There's 1 million NPCs, most are traders.
The carved figure is a resplendent sight in this ramshackle your touch.
Keeping it together, Bree.
Oof.
I'm all right.
Check the traders first, I guess. Look at all of this.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
My word, but a pretty thing like. Have at it. Got yourself
Over
situated.
here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Come
Don't
on,
come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come
Intero
visit
summon
your
dual
tongue,
wield.
who will?
Sleep immunity.
Wouldn't
to
you
sleep.
like to know?
And it grants vapors. And
Keeping it together, Bree.
hungry flower,
I'm all right.
fire
As long
slug,
as I don't think about it too much.
skin graft is
You're
great.
safe among friends.
Yep.
Silent watchers watching over them here.
As the Magister's eyes alight upon you, they widen until they are
Why I need
practically
fun.
bulging out of their sockets. One tremulous finger rises from voluminous robes and points right at you. From her other hand dangles handcuffs.
Ifan Ben Mesd is our living breathe. I don't know how you got free, but it'll be back to the joy with you and no mistake.
Oh my god. Defect bin Maza, what now?
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right.
Jangle your coin first and wink.
She considers your offer.
How much?
100.
So much. You have to be hiding something, and I'm sure Dallas will be well able to find out what that something is. Now, come on. Back into a cage where you belong.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Little tricks won't work on me, Ben Mesd.
Reasonable.
So little. You can sit and think about your stinginess at leisure in a prison cell.
Resist.
Oh, that's it.
Oh my god. You come on. I mean, I'll easily kill them, but... Yeah.
to anything that will protect against Voidwaken.
As the Magister's eye...
If and Ben Mez does our living brains.
Who if and when mother what
One
now?
eye squints. The other bulges out even further.
Oh, it's you, all right. It's definitely you.
Painday takes icy legs into the night, while continuing to look puzzled. Oh my god.
Little tricks won't
Jangle the
consider.
coin purse. Let's offer
how much?
75.
The Magister grabs the coin
Aye,
and
that
looks around
works.
shiftily, then turns...
Get out of here. And don't let me catch you again.
Hey, come on, for real.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
I'm gonna kill you, bitch.
You needing supplies? Anything more?
Hydro Salmon Neck. Bunch of insects invisible. 10 turns invisibility. Quite expensive.
Until later then.
Who else is here?
Well met for it.
You look down at the cart and see fish with flaking scales, tumours and, in one case, 3 heads.
It's free to look. Just don't touch nothing unless you're gonna make my purse fair travels, friend.
Okay, you're great for stealing.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget.
There's a lot of calls for the job.
Joe? What? I offer nothing less
Actually, shit.
Vapid fiction, along with a large helping of ham.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
There is that potion, 10 turns. Let me see if I can do it fast.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
That ain't the one, is the is the other dwarf. They look the same, man. Is that item that makes you invisible while stealing? I think I placed it in a stash on a ship.
Wars are brewing, my friend, and we may find ourselves on different sides, in which case prices will
It's
go
guy
up.
shot.
Buy now while you still can.
A reactive shot is bloody great. Straight through arrow. Ignore armor. Ballistic is epic. Epic.
Smells
And there
worse
is
over
arrow
here
spray as
than
well.
a dozen rotten
15
eggs
arrows, 60
dropped in
degree
a
arc.
vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who
Style.
will?
Wouldn't
Two
you like to
items.
know?
Cleave X, one-hander.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
Intero Salmon.
Kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your...
All items are great, but they're fucking expensive. For the amount of gold I got right now, everything is expensive. Oh my god, look at the money. I would buy this. Reflect 95. Oh, this is even better.
Keeping it
Bunch of great stuff.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think of it too much. You're safe.
Daggers as well.
Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over.
If I don't come visit you, Ton.
And you.
Good day to you.
Wouldn't you like to know?
And you.
You're a delicate one, ain't you? Hope the smell don't drive you home.
And you.
Times are tough. We pay more for less.
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Rusty.
You're safe among friends.
What a sturdy elf you are. Penny for a sick.
A glance at the dog's miserable face tells you it's sick, all right.
What's wrong with the dog?
What, my dog's doctor? Dog's sick. Go on, kiss a penny for a sick dog. Putty for a penny, you can sing him a love song and call him Mummy. Thank ye kindly. Any... Much obliged. Could I push you for one? Cheers. Can I trouble you for just... You're very kind. How about... Nice. Could I prevail upon you for just one more? As a spirit? How about just... Much obliged. Could I push you... Cheers. Can I trouble you
What
for
the
just
fuck?
one more? You're very kind. How nice. Could I prevail upon you for just... As a spirit? How about... Much, you're 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 much.
Piece of shit. This is the greediest beggar I've seen in my life. The greediest one by far.
The dog lies there quietly, clearly in great pain.
What are you looking at? I'm sick here. Get lost.
And what ails you?
Got a pain in the neck. Got a bad pain in the neck.
Lay your hands upon his neck.
It flinches. A low, threatening growl builds within its throat.
Slide your hand in a studded collar.
Under the collar, you find the sharpened points of metal rivets, gouging the poor dog's skin. The dog bares its teeth at you and growls.
I can heal your pain.
The dog gives you a long, hard stare, but does not bite you. Yet.
And the collar inside out.
The dog goes to bite your hand, and then realizes the pain is gone.
Hey, I feel okay. Thanks. Think I'll wander off now. Here, before I go, what can I do to show my gratitude?
Put the collar on you.
Master did.
Do you know what it means?
Huh? Wait a minute. Master hurted me? Excuse me a minute. I'm gonna go now, but first I have a thing I need to do.
He turns to his master.
You bad man, you!
He just disappeared.
Penny for a grieving beggar whose dog ran away.
Ooh, Ooh.
Never forget it.
God damn it. That was my livelihood. Penny for a grieving beggar? I reckon I'm owed it here.
Than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Get out of town.
No.
I'll tell the people what you did.
You wouldn't do that, would you? Oh, yes. You would do that, wouldn't you? I couldn't prevail upon you to change your mind, could I?
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right.
Do you wanna cut? You'll take half of his earnings. Call it a dog's hair.
Never forget it.
He gives you a cool look, then rummages in his pocket. He counts the money out and hands...
That's your lot. Go on then. Get lost, you freeload.
He's working here.
Penny for a grieving
Oh.
whose dog ran away. Then get a penny for a sick dog, people. Go on there, Penny.
Yeah, man. Funny as shit so far. Oof. Have I done all the NPCs? I won't trade now. Definitely I won't trade now.
Keeping it together, Bree.
Who are you?
I'm all right. As long as...
Latest news! Fresh from the War Owl! Hear all about... Many a latest, my friend. The war, the bishop, the queen. What tickles your fancy?
The war.
Ain't looking too good for them lizards. Word is, the Divine Order's gonna hit the ancient empire and hit it hard. Don't need to tell you, of all people, them sauce-loving lizards don't stand a chance. Ain't no one left standing when you treat them to death, folk.
Bishop.
7 save us. Stabbed in the back he was, by them vile, low-born, treacherous seekers. Kill 'em all, I say. Do 'em like Magister Raymond did old Lady Siva. That'll teach them traitors. I mean, they doomed us all, didn't they? The son of the Divine is dead. Gone. Who'll save us now?
Queen.
Jolly Justinia, Queen of the Dwarves. Ha! Scourge, more like. Here's 20 or so noble gentlemen. No one knows what they did wrong, if anything, and she has them stripped and whipped all the way to the execution grounds. Didn't even give them the dignity of the sword. No, ma'am. Had them all hung. You ask me, and I say she's mad as a mink with its tail on fire.
Yes, yes, of course.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Cleared this entire part. Plus Siva's house. Now we got this and that.
Than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
At least I think
They
spoke
don't
with
come
everyone
visit
here.
your ton. Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Startled, the guard leaps backwards and reaches for her weapon. She locks eyes with yours before releasing the grip on her...
Shouldn't surprise me like that. Oh, I could have slashed your neck clean open.
Way on the edge.
Rustling leaves no longer remind me of autumn. A songbird's call no longer makes me whistle. Now, they might signal a Voidwalken's attack. Have you ever faced a Voidwalken?
Never seen one.
Then you count your blessings. If you see one, do not fire an arrow into it. Do not run it through with a sword. Do not pierce it with a dagger. Just run.
She remains in place, as rigid as stone.
Is there more, elf? Speak up.
We're in the middle of Driftwood.
I wish I could swim.
Hello, missus.
The little boy looks at you. He picks his nose.
be careful. My daddy's a magister.
No, he's not. His daddy's a fisherman like most daddies around here. We're waiting for our friend. He went for a swim. He'll be back soon.
He went swimming all the way to Fort Happy.
Fort Joy is Fort Happy.
Fort Joy? That's what I said. Fort Joy. He's gonna find his mum and bring her back.
The one eaten by a shark was his name, Joe.
Cool. How did you know that?
Mrs., have you seen our friend Joe?
They're innocents in a world with precious little innocence left. Let's leave them that way.
What they don't know can't hurt them. Don't tell them.
Kids are resilient. Tell them the truth.
He was eaten by a shark.
The horror grows on their little faces.
No, that's a horrible thing to say. I bet it wasn't Joe. I bet it was someone else's leg in that icky shark.
She bursts into tears, then looks from you to her and back again, then starts crying too. They're inconsolable. The kids sob quietly. The kids sob...
Oh,
The water looks
Joe is
nice.
swimming with the fishes. Let's... to do now. There is the inn. There is this.
Come, I swear it. Get her, Dallas. Get that sorcerer. Take that, sorcerer. Dallas, get her.
You're dead, Alexander.
Alexander, you're dead. You have to stay dead until we say you're not dead anymore.
Here, Mrs. Alexander doesn't have to stay dead, does it? Hey, are you an elf?
Might as well have rotted in
Yeah.
Whoa!
Cool. I think you look weird. See? Told ya. But don't worry, I'll revenge your death.
You won't put a sauce collar on me, Dallas. I'm a big bad evil sorcerer and I'll kill you dead.
I'm approaching this the wrong way. I must be.
There was a fight here. Nah, it's more this excavation site, but there was a beach if I remember. Close to Driftwood. This one. Right over here is a huge fight. I could do that shit.
You could stay there with the dirty lizards and Joe's mum.
I think it's void walking.
I don't care if we tear this place apart plank by plank. We will find him.
Registers.
Can't just charge in here. To storm in here like this.
We have the authority for
Drayton Barnes.
And if we suspect you're hiding their killer, we'll throw you to the damned Driftwood.
I gotta finish this part. No, they're not supposed to give you quests. All NPCs are done well. Usually, they're for jokes, for laughing and so on.
Out, and you can get back to work.
You see a man, well-fed and wealthy, but stress has lined his face and narrowed his waist. He tries to ignore your presence, fails. He sighs.
See here, elf. I'm very busy. The factory is crawling with magisters, and our shipments to Arks are held up. Time is money. Don't waste my money. What do you want?
What are you shipping to Arks?
Fish. This is a fish factory. I'm shipping fish to Arks. Now, please, there's the door. I suggest you use it.
Yeah. All of the fish is void tainted. Who in Arks is buying a void tainted fish?
That's privileged information. I have a trade to protect.
God damn, you need 4.
He gives you a cool...
I wouldn't imagine the likes of you would know what...
You see a man...
You took your time. The magisters are searching the place, and Lohar needs to get his stuff out of the basement if he doesn't want to
Because
lose
Beast is dwarf, he thinks he's from Lohar. Take the key, basement stuff. Got it.
Good. And if you get caught, I know nothing about it, and this conversation never happened. Good day.
Where's the entrance?
He gives you a strange...
It's where it always is. Lohar did send you, right?
Yeah, he said.
He eyes you.
Well then, you'll know where the hatch is. It hasn't moved. You're sure you're with Lohar?
No.
He realizes his mistake.
Look, forget everything I just said. You heard nothing, and you know nothing. Agreed?
You should be more careful.
Agreed. And, my friend, when it comes to Lohar, so should you.
He gives you a look of dark warning and returns to his work.
You're still here. Try...
God, the fuck. Ooh. I don't know, I'm gonna side with it. It really doesn't matter. Probably I won't side with Magisters, eh?
If any of you see so much of the rat's hair out of place, you tell the Magisters. Then we...
You see a man, well-fed and wealthy.
You took your time. The Magisters are searching the place, and Lohar needs to get his good. And if you get caught, I know nothing about it, and this conversation never happened.
Away.
You're still here. Wouldn't you be more useful somewhere?
You see a man. He tries...
See, I'm very busy. The factory is crawling with a murderer, or a sorcerer, or some other species of miscreant. That's privileged information. I have a trade to protect. You take me for a fool? You're still here.
You see a man. He tries...
See here. I'm very busy. The factory is fish. This is a fish factory. When you've been in business as long as I have, you learn that there's a market for everything.
A dark shadow.
Sometimes it finds you. That's privileged information. I have
Soldier.
a trade to protect.
Oh my
You take
god.
me for a...
Nothing works with him.
You see a man, well-fed and wealthy. He tries...
See, I'm very busy. A murderer or a sorcerer. That's privileged information.
You're an asshole. How do you know? How the fuck do you know? He's got 3,000 coin. I gotta steal that. We got a key as well.
Elf, have you seen a human acting suspiciously near here? Grey cloak, grey beard, satchel slung over his shoulder? Blast! Well, if you do see anything odd, report it immediately. There is a foul creature lurking in one of these shadows, and we will find him.
Are you sure it's not a ghoul on the loose?
The Magister looks at you, trying to understand what...
What? A ghoul? Of course not.
One of the werewolf perhaps.
No. Have you lost your...
A fish golem.
Will you shut up? He's a human, a sorcerer, dressed as a tinkerer. He's behind the disappearance of several magisters. As soon as we asked him about it, he fled. Who knows what he's done with our divine brothers?
Any other evidence?
Why else would he run? If he had nothing to hide, he would have nothing to fear. Besides, he was seen with the effects of one of our company. I dread to think how he came about them. We chased him to this factory, but lost him on the docks. Now, I have a patrol to complete. If you see anything, tell me.
Oof.
What? You be needing something from me, lass? Ain't much inclined to rub elbows with elves, if you catch me drift. Ain't no one been standing together since Lucian died. Ain't been no goodwill among your kind, or mine, or anyone else's since the Reds have been in charge.
Not a fan of Magisters either.
Glad to hear you say it. The day will come we'll overthrow 'em, you mark my words. Until then, I'll practice the art of gutting unspoiled fish.
You know anything about the fugitive they're looking for?
Fugitive? Ah, yeah. I don't think that's something I should be discussing with strangers. Because I don't intend to end up with me lips stitched together, that's what. No, I shan't be baited. I ain't saying nothing on the topic no more.
Try with the hero option.
God's be buggered fine. I'll tell you all.
The dwarf leans in and begins whispering.
This fella runs along, right? Sweating, panicking. Red's racing after him like hunting hounds. Hide in a barrel, you fool, I yelled. And what do you know? He did. Problem is, he's still in there. Been hours. Can't go nowhere, he can't, not with the Reds around.
He's in a battle. We got anything here?
Nothing here.
Weird, man. Really weird. Not a single digging spot. Yeah, let's pass through a stinky fish. All these stinking fish everywhere.
The dwarf reaches into a barrel and pulls out a fish. His knife glides through the scales, crimson guts spilling out. The innards fall to the floor, landing in a pool of dark bile. You'd expect fish to smell, but these reek.
Aye, the coin's sweet, and the smell sure ain't. Mind you, the boss found a buyer for this lot, so my knife stays sharp and my pockets stay full.
Who would buy that fish?
He runs his knife through another fish and flicks the blade, sending a shower of guts to the ground.
I'd say your guess is as good as mine, except I've got the sense not to ask any questions. Now why don't you waft off, elf?
The dwarf turns back to his work, slicing and disemboweling fish after fish, as the blood and black bile mix and swirl around his
Something
boots.
strange on the barrels. Lean in to investigate.
Looking at the barrel, you see that someone has scrawled Black House on it in paint. You cast your eyes around to see that every barrel headed to Arx has the same inscription.
Here, leave them barrels alone. I told you to take a hike, so scram!
Rise of the Dwarves. That's the key. Wasn't from this side, was I?
Crates, barrels, piles of fish. He could be anywhere.
Oi, you look the kind of wench who can keep a secret. Fancy a good time? Head downstairs in the Black Bull Tavern. Tell the lummox blocking the way that Blathin gave you a tip-off.
What?
Keep what I told you to yourself, you hear? We can't stop the riffraff going in there, but there's no need to lay out the red carpet for him. Grisha's still the favourite.
The dwarf peers at an expertly dissected fish, gently poking its innards with his knife.
Fascinating. Most fascinating. Oh my, I mean, no, what do you want?
With a small grin, the dwarf glances between you and his handiwork. And
Indeed I am. They can close our schools, but they can't take away what I've been taught. Besides, there's still so much to learn.
What is there to learn from a foul-smelling fish?
Plenty. These tainted fish are causing a lot of hardship. If I can understand what's happening to them, perhaps there'll be a way to reverse the effects. Yes, as it happens. I need to see the effects of eating these fish, firsthand, if you understand me.
Great. What's in it for me?
Do as I ask, and you'll be amply rewarded, I guarantee you.
Okay.
Wonderful. Now, there's three samples that I wish to learn more about. Care to choose?
Take the yellowfish.
The fish instantly churns your insides. Your vision blurs to reveal towering horrors. The Voidwoken, gathered before a silhouetted figure. You strain to see who it is. Your perspective abruptly changes. Cold, dark water. You glide through it. Black tendrils suddenly creep across your vision. You slow. The darkness consumes you. The dwarf suddenly drifts back into view, peering at you with fascination.
How do you feel?
A stream of black bile suddenly erupts from your mouth and across the dwarf's boots. He doesn't even look displeased.
So the memories of Voidwalk.
The dwarf leans in and peers intently at your eye.
Spontaneous delusions. Very interesting. But nothing more than a side effect from eating the fish, I'm sure. Speaking of which, I've learned a great deal from observing you. I owe you a great debt.
You owe more than a gratitude.
Ah, yes. Of course, but this mightn't be quite what you were expecting, but, the fish you ate is known as yellow ridgeback. Quite a cunning breed, often used in concoctions to increase alertness. But this one, touched by the void itself. Who is to say how such a creature might alter an alertness mixture? Seek out somewhere that peddles alertness herb mixes. Adding these, unique ridgebacks might make quite the impact. So, now my work must continue. As soon as I've got in my quota of fish.
Potent alertness herb mix.
My thanks once again, stranger. With your help, I might make... Well, let me see. The yellow finds somewhere that peddles alertness herb mixes. Then add the ridgeback that I gave you. The effects of the new mixture could be quite interesting.
Where can I brew it?
Well, I'm afraid I'm a humble sort. I wouldn't want to get mixed up with the sort of place that peddles these herb mixtures, but knowing Driftwood, you won't have to look too far.
Anything about the fish?
My findings are very promising, but speed isn't a virtue of my field. My thanks once again, stranger. With your help, I might make a breakthrough yet.
You! Have you seen anyone leaving this place?
No.
Lucian's teeth. Where if you see anything suspicious, anything at all, report it immediately. Do you understand?
He glares at you before stomping off.
I need to find a barrel. Okay, there's the hatch. We can do the hatch.
Keep what I told you to yourself, you hear? We can't...
But I gotta find the barrel.
He's still the favourite. If I bet against him, I could win big. Oh.
Where is he hiding? Also, the idiot upstairs. I think I robbed him, yeah. I saved after I robbed him. Got around 15k, now I got...
If any of you see so much as a rat's hair out of place, you tell the Magisters. Then we can get them out, and you can get back to work.
I got plenty.
You see a man, well-fed and wealthy, but stressed. He tries to
You
ignore your
only
presence.
left with fish.
See here, I'm very busy. The factory fish. This is a fish factory. I'm shipping fish. Your car.
A dark.
Sometimes that's privileged information. I have a trade to protect. You take me for a fool. You should leave.
You see a man, well-fed and he tries to...
See, I'm very busy. The fact, not before time.
Get up, you idiot.
He glances up.
If I ever go to Arx, I'm staying away from this black house.
He tries to...
See here, I'm very busy. Not before time.
We go to the basement. Holy shit, I remember this. Holy shit, it's gonna be insane. And a fucking fish everywhere. With a fish pie. Imagine eating a pie out of fish. How disgusting that would be, goddammit. I hate fish. I can only imagine the pie out of the fish.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
You're late. God damn it, it irritates me. I don't want to trigger that.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Why do you spot it when you step on it? Hope I got trap disarm. Toolkit. shitting me? Was the wit's requirement, man? With peace of mind, I'm well above 20.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Step on it, Ifan! Step on it!
Careful now, that's a trap.
A trap that you can't disarm. For some reason. It sits there and you can't disarm.
Careful now, that's a trap. Careful now, that's a trap. Ugh, this place stinks. But some of these barrels look interesting.
Solid value, but solid weight. $34 oranges. And this is to stop the trap.
One barrel of fish stands out from the others.
Open
It's
the barrel.
sealed.
What have I done? The herb. And a goddamn fish! Fish storage key.
Boring.
There's the storage for the fish. Bye. The trap is running around in circles. A security log. Barrels arrived. Place to divine. Don't stare into the barrel.
One barrel of fish stands out
Break
from
it.
the others.
Now it's roasted fish.
Dripping with liquid sauce, this barrel is sealed and marked with a cross. From the barrel you sense a familiar power. It
Liquid
thrums
source
in your
attracts
bones,
bad
in
company.
your
Leave it be.
One barrel of fish stands out from the others.
Break it
Sealed
open. This basement fight is the last fight I'm gonna do for today, because I'm already live for 10 hours. So... let's begin. Here we go. I think there's gonna be like 50 of them if I remember
with liquid
well.
sauce, this barrel is sealed and marked with a cross. Nothing stirs, and
Break
dank
the seal
and
open, the
stinking
barrel.
paste inside, you find not fish, but weapons. Powerful weapons. The kind of weapons the Magisters took from the hollow...
A soul-forged crossbow. And a soul-forged blade. Out of 110. There we go. Void walking. On all sides. Everywhere. Volatile. They're all volatile. Oof. Oh, holy shit. HP, you piece of shit. Deals 25-26 each turn. Immune, anti-frozen, chill, warm, wet, and webbed. Fire immunity. They got a fire immunity, or this is very bad. Very, very bad. TP them out. got charmed.
Clean the chaff away. I
Not they
clean
gonna
you
take
out.
put a charm. Necrofire.
I'm ready.
Let it be done, closer.
Grammar.
There yourself.
Then go. Perfect. Doesn't get it.
Come, I know you, beast. Come to me. I alone know your worth. Death will release you, girl. Come play, little beast. Come die. I know blood. Come play. I alone know your stench.
Who bless the blood?
I'll yield to none.
Necrofire.
Death will release you, girl.
I'll yield to none.
Yeah, I got very little range with Seville. Very, very little. Well, he's lost. Let's go chain lightning. You get the fuck out. Holy shit, source. It's classic fire. Holy fire. That was the flames.
Clean the chaff away. Come.
Now what do you think you're gonna do? You need to go around that here.
Die. I know you, beast. Come to me. I am.
One left only, eh? Hey, son of a bitch. Easy. That's it for tonight. I'm dead bloody tired. We continue tomorrow. Been playing for over 10 hours. Next stream tomorrow, Saturday, same time as today, around 3 p.m. Now it's nearly 3 a.m. so 12 to 15 hours from now. People, thanks for watching. I wish you all good night. See you back tomorrow.